CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe, 9 UDX 791, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Live.
Hey, Joe, how are you doing?
Good. Who's this? Sounding good out here. Still getting some Europe coming in. You betcha. Yeah, I just worked Helsinki, Finland there. We came in. I just turned. I was on here early this morning working it. I didn't think we had any left. I went out for a while, came back. Sure enough, there's Scandinavia coming in. Have a good one, my friend. All right, take care. Have a great day. CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. This is 9 UDX 791. This is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Hello, JG Mopar. I got Radio DX1 going in the background. It's funny, I just heard myself on Radio DX. Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, I worked a bunch of stations this morning. I just got back in here. I worked Helsinki, Finland. Scandinavia is coming in, playing on AM mostly. Oh, right on. That's fun too, man. Get like AM skip. I'm on 555 right now, upper sideband calling. I'm beamed over the North Pole, so see if we can pick up. I just worked Finland just before I turned this light gate on. CQ Europe calling CQ Europe. This is 9 UDX 791. 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Listening for contact. Yeah, go up the 555 there, JG Mopar. Yeah, I got Radio DX1 on in the background, so you're going to probably hear me in a minute calling because it's a bit of a delay. It's actually more of a delay than here on my YouTube channel, it seems. So see what happens. So you're going to hear me in the background in 1 minute. Let's try it again, 555. CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. This is 9 UDX 791. This is station 9 United Delta X-ray 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. We're listening for contact. It's funny, sometimes I come in a little bit better on radio DX1, but anyway, I have another tab open, so I apologize for the noise in the background. You can hear me here, you can hear me on there, which is sometimes a bit of a pain. UDX76 Southern Cal, UDX76 Southern Cal, UDX791. Okay, I have to delete some stuff right now. I'm going to turn my beam around towards Southern Cal. Let's see. Beam south, John. See if I can get you. I heard you on radio DX1. See UDX2, UDX 0 or 76, 2 UDX 76, Southern California, 9 UDX 791. Okay. CQDX South America, C2 South America, 9 UDX 791. This is 9 United Delta X-ray 791, 9 United Delta X-ray 791 calling South America. All right, 3 Bravo 3 in Brazil, South America, Q5 copy on you now that I swung my antenna around. This is 9 United Delta X-ray, 791 on the Gulf Islands off the west coast of British Columbia, Canada. First was Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, QSL. I have you 20 over, way into the red, my friend. Very loud, very Q5 signal. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much, my friend. 3 Bravo 3, Brazil, South America, Cheers 73s, and happy DXing from 9EDX 791, Pacific Coast of Canada.
Thank you very much.
Take care. Some good propagation today. I hear a lot. I heard you on the radio DX1 there, but I can't hear you. But I am scared to talk. Too much code. I don't know. Oh, okay. 555 is the call channel, so you'll get somebody on there. But I could hear you calling out there on radio DX1. So I'm on 555 upper sideband. That was 3 Bravo 3 in Sao Paulo, Brazil. 3 Bravo 3. Well, hopefully this live stream lasts a little bit. Probably a good thing Wendy kicked me out into this radio room last year. We have B&B guests checking in today, and my radio room was right above them before. And which back on the radio when they were here, which really sucked. In the mail yesterday, and I'm sending some out to France. I sent some out. Here's my latest QSL cards. These are from Romeo. I'm actually in that group. Romeo Charlie from, these ones are from Australia. These are from Morwell, Victoria, Australia. So pretty cool cards. I like old school QSL cards. So yeah, today the station I talked to, one of the stations in France, wanted QSL cards. So we sent them some QSL cards, and I got another station today. I'm going to send some to. Radio Scandinavia is coming in right now. Yeah, make some cards up, man. Definitely. They're fun. I like old school stuff, so I love QSL cards. CQDX calling CQDX 9UDX 791. 9 United Delta X-ray 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. So I'm going to put my curtain up because we're going to be having B&B guests here soon. I don't want them bothering people. Yeah, you can design your own. They're kind of fun. I'm going to design some new ones. Watch, I'm going to get Wendy to help me. Like I say, I designed mine when I was 16 in 1980. The third batch I designed. The first batch I designed was 1977. Then I designed some in 78 and got them printed in around 78. And then I got these ones printed in 1981. There's a lot of skip coming in on 555, man. Just blasting in here. So I'm pointed southeast. Three Bravo 3 Brazil. CQDX calling CQDX South America, calling CQDX South America. This is 9 UDX 791. 9 United Delta X-ray 791. Gulf Islands, North Pacific. CB Punisher. I hear somebody coming in 25 division. CQDX, CQDX, calling CQ, calling CQ. This is 9 UDX 791 on the side. Calling CQDX, calling CQ, 9 UDX 791. Calling CQ, calling CQDX, calling CQ. This is 9 UDX 791. There's a 25 division in there. I'm trying to figure out where they are. There's action on, I'm on 555. There's a lot of action up here. Lots of Europe and South America coming in. I worked a lot of stations in the last few hours. I'll tell you what I've talked this morning. We talked to Normandy, France, Paris, France, Lisbon, Portugal, Isle of Anglesey, Wales, and Tokyo, Japan, and Helsinki, Finland, and Brazil. So lots of good stuff going on right now. CQDX, CQDX, 9 UDX 791 on the side. Just talked to Falkland Islands. That's a good one. Falkland Islands. I haven't talked there for a long time. That's south of Argentina. Let me go down to 360 and see. I gotta tune my antenna though. Nothing there. We're getting something. Well, I think we're getting an American skip in there. Morning, Jesse. I think. Yeah, I'm all getting American DX in there. Let me go back up. CQDX South America, calling CQ South America, calling CQDX. 9 UDX 791. 9 UDX 791. 9 UDX 791 QSX. Oh, no frequency. Hang on. We're just going to listen on 555 and we'll see what comes up. Pizza, you know what we had last night? We had free-range chicken, free-range organic chicken. It was a nice chicken, and with all the vegetables, so we have leftover chicken tonight. And Krista was in Vancouver the last couple of days, so she'll be back tonight to have some leftover chicken. So that was 45 minutes ago. Yeah, that's good contact, Falkland Islands. I haven't talked there for a long, long time. I'm going to say back in the 1980s. That's how long ago it was when I talked to those guys. Probably back in the early to mid 1980s. That's pretty good contact. Awesome. A lot of Mexico coming in. I'm going to turn my beam towards Europe and see if I can pick in any more European skip. Up over the North Pole, guys. Anyway, hopefully this live stream will hold out a little bit. We've got B&B guests checking in at 3 o'clock today. The first check-in of 2024. Wendy's actually got quite a few bookings this month, so she's pretty happy about that. And that's only for one of the accommodations. The other one isn't booked out yet, but that one will get booked out. Wendy loves when she gets bookings. Now it's really quiet because I am beamed towards the North Pole, so we just have to listen for any DX contacts coming in from Europe. I will hang out here and listen. Busy on the radio, yes. 555 I'm on right now, upper sideband, Sandy Baggett. Turn your beam northwest. When I go over the North Pole, I beam northeast. Actually, north by northeast. So that's where I'm beamed right now. North by northeast, up over the pole. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. And I had a really good contact the other day. I had off the back of the beam, I had Tokyo, Japan. Tokyo, Japan, I had off the back of the beam, or maybe that was this morning. Anyway, it was crazy. I was beamed towards the Caribbean, trying to get Caribbean skip, and I was calling for Caribbean, and I hear this guy calling, and I thought he was in the Caribbean. He was in Tokyo, Japan. I got a video gate I put on here so you can see. Hopefully, no, they won't ban. They're not going to ban these. We don't have Airbnb. We have a B&B. It's in our house, so it'll never ban. It's within our house. It's fine, and we live on the property. And even if they did, F them, I would never comply to the rules, Jesse. I would never comply to the rules. I break rules. Those are the rules we would break. Same with the wood stove. If they ever ban the wood stove, I'd still burn wood and I'd still cut down trees to heat my house. Yeah. Anyway, it is a beautiful day out here. We got hot. It's dry out. We don't have any rain or anything here on the Gulf Islands. So, CB Punisher 1900. I am being north by northwest up, or northeast up over the pole. So that's why I just pulled in Helsinki, Finland, just before I turned on this video gate. I got a really good video gate of Finland coming in. Booming, and I talked to the guy before. What the government doesn't like, Jesse, the evil government running British Columbia, they want you actually living on the property if you're going to rent something out. So they don't want you to have property somewhere, not live there, and rent it out, which is stupid. You know, you should be able to do whatever you want. Who are these guys to tell you what to do, right? Authoritarians. Anyway, I made a really nice Asian stir fry for lunch. It was really, really good. Let's try it. CQDX Europe, CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe, 9 UDX 791, 9 UDX 791, North Pacific. I was actually surprised the whole Finland government is the problem. Yep, I agree. We have the strictest regulations regarding housing in the world, but I know, but they've done that. That's what the government's done. They've made it not affordable for people. That's why Krista lives with us, so she can afford the rent. Wendy gives a really cheap rent. So, but she may move out. So one day, but she's been with us off and on for a few years. Here we got a good one, guys, right here. CQDX, calling CQDX 56 Delta X-ray 113, 9 UDX 791. This is 9 UDX 791. This is 9 UDX 791. This is 9 United Delta X-ray 791, Pacific Coast of Canada. Oh, you're still, oh my God, you're still coming in there from Finland. Wow. Okay, I wanted to wave it to you again because you're still 20 over. Thanks a lot. Nice to hear you again, my friend. 56 Delta X-ray 113 Finland. Cheers and 73s, and enjoy your gifts until we talk again. 9 EDX 791 Gulf Islands, Canada on the side. Cheers. All right, so that was Helsinki, Finland, right there, Scandinavia. I talked to him earlier. I can't believe he's still coming in. I'm glad I'm beamed up over the pole right now. So we're pulling in Scandinavia right now. I live at home too, but I want to move out to my own U.S. to the U.S. So not here. Yeah, I don't blame you. Move to a state that's free. California, Washington, Oregon are kind of like us, right? But California would be nice. I'd love to live in Southern Cal because I like to grow palm trees, right? So when I went to El Salvador, very poor country, I asked where the homeless people are, and they said there are none. Wow. When I went to El Salvador, very poor country, I asked where the homeless people are, and they said there are none. That is a poor country because they have no laws to stop people from. Wow, awesome. Kenya was bad to the rest of America. It's still way better than Canada. I agree. Anywhere in the States is better than Canada right now, except Alberta. I think Alberta's pretty good, but I don't want to freeze my ass off in Alberta in the wintertime. That's why I'm in this part of Canada. I don't like cold weather, but I could certainly live in Southern California, I'll tell you that. I could live in Mississippi, Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, Louisiana, Southern Texas, Arizona, even Southern Nevada would be good too. And St. George, Utah. Look up St. George, Utah. That's a good place too. But we're still picking in some Europe. Oh. Here we go. 555. CQ Europe, CQ Europe, 9 UDX 791. 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I'm just going to keep that. Going to keep the beam where it is, folks. Newfoundland Island is where I would go up, and it's like Ireland over there. Yeah. Only problem is winters are really cold, man. They have and New Brunswick and stuff, they have tons of snow over there. You want to know something really cool? If you know off of Newfoundland, you take a short ferry ride, and there's two islands that are owned by France. European. There's two European islands right beside Canada. Oh, that's me. So Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Miquelon and Saint Pierre are these French islands. Once you take the ferry from Labrador, Newfoundland, it's a very short ferry, and you get in and you're in France basically. Cold winter, warm Irish Canadian people. Yeah, no, it'd be nice. I heard Newfoundland is very nice, and the people are very friendly. Even in Alberta, you have little gun rights. Yeah, I know. You met a hot girl from there. Awesome. Well, you got to go visit her, buddy. CQ, CQDX, calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. This is 9 UDX 791, 9 United Delta X-ray 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Listening. Well, that's cool. I appreciate you guys joining in the live game. And like I say, you're going to hear me in the background on Radio DX1 video gates because I have another tab open. And you'll hear me yapping calling for Europe in a minute. There's a long delay between when I talk and that YouTube channel. Yes. I know. I agree, Jesse. I agree. The weakest station. Number 9, you're not the weakest station in the nation. There's got to be weaker stations out there, man. Got to be weaker stations. I don't think I consider myself a strong station, but when the conditions are right, I can seem to talk here and there. 73 means best wishes. I always say cheers. 73 is basically just best wishes, something like that. Threes and eights means, if you say threes and eights to a girl on there, it means hugs and kisses, something like that. This guy's still coming in from Finland. Listen. He's coming in good, that guy. I hear somebody else in there. Division 2, 333. QSL means, yeah, I understand, or send a QSL card. QSO means the conversation. QSY means to change channel. QSX means to stand by. QRT means I'm off now for now. Yeah, there's lots of different Q codes on sideband, and then different numbers we use, right? And you can use, and there's different ones again on regular CB radio, like the 10, 10-4 and all that stuff, right? 10-7, 10-4, 10-9. No, 73s means best wishes. I have a serious question. Go ahead, serious question. Go for it. How serious is it? Truth and translucent. Fire away. I got one ear on the radio, and I'm watching the. I'm reading the mail here, the live stream. She's going to ask you about your OnlyFans. I don't have OnlyFans. I don't think Wendy would allow that. OnlyFans. I know a lot of people do have OnlyFans, women, and they make a lot of money doing it. There's a girl on Salt Spring that has OnlyFans, and I'm sure she makes a ton of dough. I know her. She's a nice gal. But she does have OnlyFans. She's also got a business in town, too. Come on, truth and translucent. Go for that serious question. I could maybe do it. Gay men watch. Yeah, they like it. You'd make a ton of money, Jesse. Good way to pay things off, right? Side job. OnlyFans. It's amazing how many people are into that now, the OnlyFans. I get so much crap popping up on Twitter. It's unbelievable. Twitter, I get those things all the time. I look at a lot of my subs, and a lot of my subs are, I believe, OnlyFans. No, I'm not going to do it, man. I'll just stick with the radio stuff and the gardening. Gardening on my other one. I will do another live stream with Krista, because that was fun. It's really serious. I dig up a tiny plant that I dug up and put in a jug. The jug heated up maybe 70 degrees Celsius. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. That probably killed the plant. On the Canary Islands, I actually talked there last week. It probably killed it. 70 degrees Celsius is very, very hot, and that probably would have fried the roots. Even a cactus, man, that's probably even too hot for a cactus. If it was 70 Fahrenheit, but 70 Celsius, that's way up there, man. Hello, Different Gear TV. Good to have you in there. I appreciate all you guys joining in the live gate. The Wi-Fi seems to be going good right now. We got accommodations guests checking in at about 3 o'clock, so I'm out here, and I'll stay out here for a while, so I don't make any noise in the house. I don't have an inside voice. So I'm guessing that plant is dead there on the Canary Islands. Man, you're lucky. I'd love to live on the Canary Islands. That is an awesome place. I'm doing some early planting trip to Thailand. Nice, lucky you. Yeah, I can't see how it could survive that. If it does, it's low, and you have one very hardy plant there if it survives 70 degrees Celsius. So what is 70 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? 38 degrees Celsius is 100.1 degrees Fahrenheit. That is way up there, man. That's way over 100 degrees. What is that, like 140 degrees or something? Cool telecom in Tokyo. The miners have touchscreen computers. Oh, no way. Cool. I'd like to go to Japan. I'd like to go to southern Japan. I'd like to see the Ryukyu Islands, down there, Okinawa and stuff like that. That'd be really cool. Actually, northern Japan, Hokkaido, they've got snow monkeys there, right? There's actually monkeys on the northern island. How would you like to go to North Korea? You ever thought about going to North Korea? I was getting oysters off the beach yesterday, Wendy and I, at about 5 p.m. Just down the road from us there, and I look out, and there's a boat that says Korea on it. A big freighter anchored right off our island says Korea. Lots of freighters anchor off our island. Good thing it didn't say North Korea, but it did say Korea on it. Monkeys all over the place. That's cool. I was in an island, went in Thailand, a beach called Monkey Beach. Cool. It's like Costa Rica. When Wendy was there, she says there's monkeys everywhere. I've never been anywhere where there's actual wild monkeys. Not that I know of anyway. I didn't see any in the Caribbean. I saw parrots and stuff, but I didn't see any monkeys. I saw lots of lizards. But I don't think I've been to any country where there's monkeys. Mongoose. Hawaii, there's lots of mongoose. I'm going to try calling again. This guy's got a good station. Calling CQDX Europe, calling CQDX Europe. This is 9UDX 791. This is 9UDX 791. Gulf Islands in the North Pacific, listening for contact. There's one station from Scandinavia coming in. They steal your mobile phone and sandwiches, so I've heard. Its leaves are like rubber. It's beautiful. I hear somebody out there calling 791. I do hear somebody coming back to me. I'll bring her back with your number. Six four zero. I can't find out who this guy is. Hang on. Yeah, who is this? I hear you out there. Not the greatest propagation. I need to know where you are so I can turn my antenna. I'm getting that Russian woodpecker in there right now. What is your TPH, my friend? It's very poor propagation. Zero 099 to us up. I don't know if you're getting that in there. I'm getting a very loud sort of Russian woodpecker noise in there. What was your QTH from me? I'm on the Gulf Islands. What was QTH from you? I'm going to try turning my antenna around. Hang on, and maybe it'll come in better there because it's facing northeast, up over the North Pole. Yes, out. Okay, I'm turning now my beam antenna, so maybe it'll make a difference. I'm going back towards south and southeast. Yes, out. 25 Alpha Tango 099. Now we got you. 25 Alpha Tango 099. Yeah, you're in Tokyo, Japan. Yeah, I'll put it on hold. I'll put it on hold. I'll put it on unlisted so only I can see it. Marcel, radio police, we got you in there, my friend. Okay, I'll take it off for you. I got a good copy on you. 7-9, maybe into the red, my friend. You're sounding very loud here on the Pacific Islands in Canada. All right, Sam, no problem, buddy. I'm glad you came back. We came to talk to Tokyo, Japan instead. All right, my friend, I'll take that off for you right away. Don't worry. All right, my friend, take care there, Sam, out there, Asia Pacific, Tokyo, Japan. 25 Alpha Tango, 099. Good to hear you again, my friend, and I hope we can talk soon. Very nice sounding station. 980 at 791 Gulf Islands, Canada. We'll be on the side. Cheers. Yeah, 73, Sam. All right. That's funny. So, that guy, okay. Hardest plant sounds like a challenge. Yet. Does anyone know if I can bring wild plant on plane? Yes, but it'd have to be. It would have to be inspected if you're going into another country. 00807. Okay, so I'm gonna take Sam off of there. He does not want to be on YouTube. Isn't that funny, eh? Uh, isn't that funny? So that was Japan, and I talked to him, and I put his YouTube video on, but he says no. He has the police after him there. The 11-meter band police are after him in Tokyo. Hardest plant ever. Sounds like a challenge. Did he move yet? Does anyone know if I can bring a wild plant on the plane? If you're going to another country, get it inspected. They're annoying, though. The early morning, they throw coconuts on roofs of your bungalow. What? It looks healthy for now. I'm going to smell Belgium and let you know if it survives. Belgium, nice. I talked there, too. So now I got to write this down and take this guy off my YouTube channel. I'm going to go back, turn my feet around. I'm amazed that guy was coming in. He watches my YouTube channel in Tokyo. How about that? What the hell? I'm not going to delete his video, though. I'll keep it on there unlisted. Because you never know. One day I might be able to put it back on. I'm just going to respect his wishes and keep it off. Because I've had the radio police come to my door, too. Okay, now I gotta go find his channel. Now I gotta go find his. I gotta open up another tab and take Sam the Man video down. The Japan, that was a good video gate too. Japan, darn. How about that? That sucks. I want to go to the Canary Islands. I'd love to go there, man. I talked to Botswana, Africa. When was it? Last night? Yesterday or last night I talked to Botswana, Africa. South Africa. But I know Canary Islands are part of Spain. Freedom Convoy protest goes insane. There's another Freedom Convoy in Ottawa. Wow, cool. I gotta find this guy's. I gotta find this guy's video, his video game here, and put it on hold here. Bummer. I really like that video gate. That was a good one. He was coming in off the back of my beam. That really sucks, man. I don't think the YouTube police are going to watch him. Maybe I'll put it back on next year. We'll see. Maybe he contacts me. Maybe he left a message. It's funny he could actually even find it on my video gates, which means he's tuned into my video gates over in Tokyo. Where are we? European, Venezuela, Asia Pacific. Okay, we're going to have to put that unlisted. Okay, it's unlisted now. Bummer. Hardiest plan ever. Sounds like a challenge. It will be a challenge. So you live in Belgium. Cool. CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. This is 9EDX 791. 9EDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Listening. Maybe it's a rubber plant or something. Marquesas elastica. I brought lots of wild plants home from Hawaii over the years, but they were inspected. They all had a stamp of a Puco phytosanitary certificate with them from the Agriculture Inspection Agency. And it wasn't a problem to bring them through. Wendy made some really good cookies. I should probably grab one. Hang on there, guys. Do you go any? I'm going gold panning in Alaska in May. I always wanted to try. Yeah, I've never done it, but I'm going to try it in May. Need to find a stream that lots of streams here on Salt Spring. I will when I'm in Alaska in May. I'll make sure to make a YouTube video of us gold panning. That'll be May 11th. I leave. So we're going to go down 200 feet into a mine where there's a stream. Crazy. I'm going to sneeze. Ah. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, so anyway, yeah, so May, Wendy signed us up for gold panning in Alaska. I think that's Ketchikan, Alaska, maybe Juneau. In New Brunswick, Canada, CQDX, calling CQDX, calling CQ New Brunswick, calling CQ New Brunswick. This is 9 UDX 791, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Oh. Hey, Brunswick in there. Rarely hear New Brunswick. Oh. CQ New Brunswick, calling CQ New Brunswick, calling CQ Atlantic Canada, calling CQ Atlantic Canada. This is 9 UDX 791, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, Pacific Coast of Canada. Six 620, guess what? Sounding good, my friend. I got a Q5. I remember you. I'm bad with numbers. This is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific off the west coast of Canada. Beautiful day out here, kind of just high cloud and about 52 degrees. Yeah. Hey, North Carolina, you're blasting in here, man. You're way up into the red. You're shaking my radio with them. That mobile's working absolutely awesome. What was your number again? Victor Alpha 601, John, beautiful North Carolina, the Cartwheel State. Sounded good, John. Hey, drive safely out there. We got you down in the book. What a great sound stage. Take care, John. Drive safely and happy DXing. And I did your new Brunswick in there. I'll try to get back to you again. Have a great one, buddy. 90DX791 out here off the Pacific Coast of Canada. We're on the side. Take care. Joe. Need to find a stream. I'm sure there's got to be a stream around there, CB Punisher. There's lots of streams here on Salt Spring Island, I'll tell you that. We have one that goes right through our property. We have a stream, right? So I could probably pan for gold down there. It doesn't mean I'm going to find any. But anyway, Wendy wanted to go on an excursion when we're in Alaska because she's never been to Alaska before. So she signed us up for gold panning. And we got an excursion paid for through the travel thing. So that's what she wanted. We were going to take the train to the Yukon, but that's full up. So she went, the second choice was gold panning. So we're going to gold pan. I do have a metal detector, and I found a few little things with it, but nothing to make me rich, that's for sure. But metal detecting is fun too. I got a really nice Minecraft metal detector right behind you. I hope all is well out there, you guys. We are live streaming now for 58 minutes and 42 seconds. And looks like this stream is still going. And it may screw up when the B&B gets here and start using my internet. I hear somebody in there wanting to QSY, but I missed it. Darn it. It is tough on the radio. This radio is great. I like this one, man. I love two-way radios, man. It's just, like I say, it's been my hobby for 47 years now. 47 years I've been into this. Long time. I'm glad I never got rid of them. Long before computers that people had, right? We were talking on these things. I gotta dust this, man. We got some dust happening here. That's no good. That is no good at this dust. Where's the dust? No luck on the sideband. AM was good for me. Oh, is that right? Isn't that the way it works sometimes, huh? Is that drink holder thermal? Yeah. And it is leak proof. I need some. Yeah, I bought it at Superstore, Canadian Superstore. I bought it about 4 years ago, and I have ashwagandha tea in it. That's what I drink in it. I always have tea in it. I never drink coffee in it. I don't know if I've ever put a coffee in here. It's been ashwagandha tea or nettle tea or holy basil and mint. So I drink kind of the herbal teas. The ashwagandha is really good. So yeah, it's good. I dropped this thing a few times. It's stainless steel, and the lid snaps closed on it. So although it is starting to wear out, the lid, so might be time to get a new one. But I really do like this mug. Stays hot. You know what? I put my drink in here at 5 a.m. in the morning, and by noon, by the time I leave work, it's still hot, man. I drink it on the drive home. Pretty awesome. Let's see if anybody can hear me out there in DX land. CQDX, calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe, 9 UDX 791. This is 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. TSX. Two Alpha Tango 110, 2 Alpha Tango 110, 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. 5 and 9 to the state of New York. Did you say TSL? Oh, state of Michigan. Thank you very much, my friend. I actually don't have my beam rate on you. I'm actually pointed up over the North Pole, so I'm amazed you can actually hear me. We've got a good copy on you too. Sounding great. That's awesome. Your mobile's doing a good job for you. Try safely up there. Enjoy the DX in Michigan, and I hope you talk soon. Cheers in 70 degrees from 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands. Okay. Michigan Mobile. I'm in a lot of luck on. Oh, that's crazy. Listening to that on that radio DX one. Huh. I can still hear the guy in Helsinki, Finland. You know that? He's still coming in, man. Hey, what do you think of my little mini TP? I carved this one. I guess I carved it last year. There's one of my little. There's one of my little mini TPs right there. That's that one. There's maple, native maple wood right there. And then I always like to put a good luck pineapple in the back of them right there. So that's a mini freaky folk art TP. CQ, calling CQDX, calling CQ, calling CQ Europe, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I hear somebody calling me, but I can't make them out, man. Well, I'm kind of bummed out a little bit about that Tokyo station and wanting to take the video down. That really sucks. So maybe in about 6 months from now, I'll put it back up. Triple five. I'm listening. Hey, Jesse, what's going down? I'm getting warm in here, man. Take this off. I'm getting warm. I got the I got the heater going in here. These Stanfields get you hot, man. These are good sweaters. Put that there. Oh, I still hear people coming in very faintly from Europe. And then I got my mushroom here. I actually broke the necklace that Krista made me. I've taken it off last night before I went to bed, and a bunch of the beads fell off, but my tiki fell off, and I got the silver tiki that Wendy bought me years ago. And so now I'm going to have to find a chain or a leather strap to put the teeth in. Actually, I might. No, I don't think I can put it on that one. I'm going to see something there. Let's see what we got here. I do actually have one with the teeth. I bought this one in Hawaii. I don't think it's going to fit over my head though. What the hell's that for? It's so small. That won't even fit over my head. Radio Canada 161. CQDX, calling CQDX, calling CQDX Europe, calling CQ Europe, calling CQ Europe. This is 9 UDX 91, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. We got South Pacific coming in here right now. Radio Canada 161, 172 division. This is 9 UDX 791, 9 UDX 791. But Philippines? I think he's in the Philippines coming in now. Go to Caledonia. I talked to Patrice before. He's in the South Pacific, New Caledonia. Let's see if we can get back to New Caledonia. New Caledonia. He's talking to a 2 division right now. See if we can get back to him. I'll talk to that guy a few times. New Caledonia. Let's get back to him. Nine UDX 791. This is 9 UDX 791. This is 9 Division UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, calling CQ, New Caledonia. 9 UDX 791. UDX, it's UDX, 9 UDX 791 on the side. Yeah, that's annoying, man. Okay, we're going to get rid of him. I talked to him before, so let's go back to 555. Security at South Pacific, Security South Pacific Stations. This is 9 UDX 791. 9 UDX 791 on the side. Drink lots of water. CQDX calling CQDX calling CQ South Pacific 9 UDX 791. 9 UDX 791 QSX. CQDX New Caledonia, CQDX New Caledonia 9 UDX 791. CQDX South Pacific, CQ South Pacific Stations. This is 9 UDX 791. 9 UDX 791 North Pacific. That's coming in now. CQDX Europe, South Pacific, CQDX South Pacific, 9 UDX 791, 9 United Delta X-ray 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I'm listening, man. 555. CQDX South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific, 9 UDX 791, 9 United Delta X-ray 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Go outside for a minute. I think Krista might be here. Nope. CQ, CQDX, calling CQ, calling CQDX. 9 UDX 791. 9 United Delta X-ray 791 North Pacific. I'm glad I get long weekends, everybody. So much better to get Mondays off because I hate Mondays. All right. I'm just going to listen. Listen and look out the window at the fairly nice weather we're having here on the Gulf Islands. It's getting closer to spring. You notice the days are getting longer? I noticed that. It's lighter later now, and it's lighter earlier in the morning, which is a good thing, right? That's a really good thing. You know what I'm going to do? I got a pumpkin scented candle I'm going to light. Nice. There we go. Jesse, what's going on? I'm just kind of sandbagging here listening. Sandbagging, when I say sandbagging or sandbagging, it means just sitting on the side and listening to stations coming in. That's what that means. So 555, CQ, CQDX, CQDX, calling CQDX, 9 UDX 791, calling Asia Pacific or South Pacific stations, calling CQ South Pacific or Asia Pacific, 9 United Delta X-ray 791 in the North Pacific. I'm listening. This station's coming in here. I can't believe I'm getting Finland off the back of my beam. Finland is coming in off the back of the beam. That's a powerful station, man. That is a powerful station. I'm looking forward to going on that cruise so I can be eating lots of good 5-star food every day. Less than 3 months away now. March, April, May. Less than 3 months away. I ordered my Pizza Hut. Oh, I haven't eaten Pizza Hut for a long time. I used to go there back in the 70s, man. Back in the 1970s, we used to go to Pizza Hut. I haven't eaten there in a long, long time. And we used to go to Boston Pizza too in the 80s. 80s and 90s, we'd go to Boston Pizza. We used to go to the one in, there's one in Langley on White Rock. I think Krista's going to be home soon. She's been in Vancouver for 2 days. I guess visiting her brother and stuff. She stays with her brother, and she should be rolling in. She was on an earlier ferry. I think it was a direct sailing, so like an hour and a half straight across isn't bad. Not too bad. Ordered Pizza Hut. I like pizza. Pizza's good stuff. Only when I take my glasses off, I cannot see very well. Gotta keep those babies on. What type of pizza is it? I have another tab open. I'm just kind of looking at stuff here. Checking my Twitter. I'm gonna check my Twitter. Make sure I'm still on there and I'm not booted off. I can't believe that guy's still coming in, man. Finland still coming in off the back of my frickin' beam. Jane Goodall. Jane Goodall is part of the WEF? No way. Oh, Wendy went to see her. That's crazy. Oh, Jane Goodall is part of the WEF? There we go. Let's see what Jane Goodall has to say. Hang on, I'm going to turn that down. What type of pizza is it, Jesse? Give me the dirt. Does it have mushrooms on it? Oh, yeah, you don't like mushrooms, do you? I had mushrooms in my stir fry at lunch. Cheese, just cheese. What? Nothing on it. You know what I do? I put some hot sauce on. I put some hot sauce on it. I love hot sauce. I put Frank's hot sauce on my pizza when I got it. I don't eat a lot of pizza anymore. We actually, when we do have pizza. We make our own. I'm reading Twitter right now, guys. I got another tab open. Sorry. Got somebody in the South Pacific here. I don't know where this guy is. I'm listening. What's your favorite restaurant in the USA? Favorite restaurant in the US? Well, I don't go there very much. I used to go to, I liked Red Lobster. That was an okay one. So yeah, I don't know too many restaurants that I really went to there. I mean, I went to fast food places. I'm gonna say Red Lobster. 9UDX 791. 9UDX 791 on the side. CQ South Pacific 9UDX 791. This guy's in New Caledonia. Actually, no, you know what? It'd have to be in Hawaii. I like Rainbow Drive-In. I'm gonna try to get to this guy, New Caledonia. One sec, Jesse. Radio Canada 161 172, Radio Canada 161 9UDX 791. UDX 791 QSX. Oh, I can't hear me today. South Pacific 9UDX 791 North Pacific. CQDX 172, Radio Canada 161, New Caledonia 9UDX 791. You know what? I like Rainbow Drive-In. When you go fishing, is it from land or boat? Boat. But I fish from land here in the lakes, but by boat, we go into the ocean. So saltwater fishing, boat and lake, I go on the shoreline. This is 9 UDX 791, 9 United Delta X-Ray 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
Okay, 791. United Delta X-Ray 791. Please stand by. Stand by. 9 Alpha Tango, 9 Alpha Tango, 140.
Ah, how annoying. I can't even hear the other people in New Caledonia this guy.
Yeah, she was really nice to see you again, and those of you work, and it's a pleasure for me to work with you today, Rica. This is 172, where you come with 161, that's really from New Caledonia, Cuba.
Anyway, we went fishing not last summer, the summer before. We caught 2 pink salmons off the south end of Saturna Island. It was awesome. Really nice. We put them right on the barbecue after we caught them, right on the barbecue. Went over to our friend's place. Well, let's see if we can get back to South Pacific or New Caledonia, Patrice. I've talked to him a couple of times before, maybe a few times before.
Roger, David. Thank you very much. There is another station from 9 Division as well calling me. 73, David. Thank you. 9, uniform contact 791. Jude. Jude, go ahead, please. Please, from you, can you repeat your station, yourself?
Yeah. Patrice, I heard you out there talking to other DX stations. I cannot hear stations, but I have you about 20 over, not a problem. 2-5 all the way from New Caledonia. Thank you, Patrice. I appreciate it, my friend. I have you 5'9" and bouncing up into the range. Very nice audio, sounding great from New Caledonia, and you are living in the South Pacific, my friend. So rain is good. It keeps all the tropical plants looking green. We have a nice day out here on the Gulf Islands, and just high overcast and about 11 degrees Celsius. Anyway, my friend, have a great evening or a great morning. Cheers at 73s to you, Patrice, from 9 UDX 791.
Okay.
New Caledonia. Okay.
The 9 Romeo Charlie station. 9 Romeo Charlie again.
20. Okay, so we got the New Caledonia. We've been making some pretty good contacts. I'm going to keep it to the South Pacific. How long are you under contract with the con man? Tell us. I'm not too sure. She used to be under Shaw, but she didn't like Shaw Cable. She hated it, and it was hard to get out of that contract. So I've been in TELUS for years, but she does all the business. I never look after it. Wendy does all that stuff. I let her do all the book work. I have no stress. She likes doing it. They all equally suck. I think so, man. I think so. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, they're all a bunch of crooks, Jesse. Alaska's coming in. Alaska's coming in. Government monopoly. Yeah, all bullshit. Let's see if I can get to Alaska. CQDX, calling CQDX, CQDX. This is 9 United Delta X-ray 791, 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Calling CQDX, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Now, here's somebody called me. I don't know what direction you're at. I got my beam facing northwest. This is 791 North Pacific. .442 waving at you from the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Yeah, Southeast Georgia. I'm getting you right off the back of my beam here. Southeast Georgia, we're waving at you from the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Good, back of the beam. Same with banks. We only have a few banks. Yeah, I know. And then, you know what? Your money's only guaranteed to 100,000 in there. If the government wants to take your money over 100,000, they can. So you got to watch what you have in the bank. CQ South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific, 9 United Delta X-ray, Gulf Islands, 9 United Delta X-ray, 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I'm here in Australia in there right now. So if you're smart, invest in silver and gold. Silver and gold is good to invest in. Precious metals. Remember when Trudeau froze accounts? I withdrew my money when it happened. Yeah, you're smart, man. Very smart. And you know what? I think he's going to be getting in trouble for that. I think people are suing him. I think people are suing the government. I'm sure I saw that come up on Rebel News or something, or True North, that people are suing him over that. Freezing people's bank accounts, man. That was so wrong to do that. They had no right to freeze people's bank accounts. Fucking idiots. Tyrannical government, man. And if nobody can see that, then they're blind. CQ South Pacific, 9 UDX 791, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I bet the bank teller knew why. Yeah, she probably did. And they don't give a crap. You know, say you had medication to buy your kids, you had a mortgage to pay, rent money you needed, the groceries, they froze your bank account. You had access to no money. That is just so effing evil what this government did to people. I will never forget that. Even if you donated to the trucker convoy, they could have froze your bank account. I get paid in cash. You're smart, man. You are a smart dude, man. Different Gear TV. That's the way to do it, buddy. That's the way to do it. F the government. God, I'm still getting Finland coming in there. Unreal. That could have killed people if they had to pay. Exactly. People probably, if they had to buy prescription drugs where their life depended on it, they could have died. And that's what I said to Wendy when they did that. And a lot of people donated to the trucker convoy. I donated to the trucker convoy, but for some reason they didn't freeze my bank account. We donated to that. I'm just thinking, Trudeau, you prick. Just a evil frickin'. I don't even want to. He makes my blood boil, that guy. I absolutely hate him with a passion. It's just evil what that guy did. He's a very evil human being, man. CQDX, 9 UDX 791, This is 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Really evil people running our country, man. Can't believe this live stream's still going. Hang on, I'm just going into my managed video section here. I have to check something. Oh, I hear somebody calling me. Son of a gun. I can actually hear them on this radio DX1. Okay, where are we here? Hang on, live streaming. I didn't donate, but I withdrew because I was in the convoy. You're awesome. You're in the convoy. Woo! We actually had a convoy here too on Salt Spring. Also against the banks for cooperating with Trudeau. Yeah, freaking banks, man. They're just as bad as that idiot. Even the cops that support that guy, the goons that protect him, are just as bad as him. CQDX calling CQDX calling CQDX South Pacific. Calling CQ South Pacific stations. Do you copy 9 UDX 791? 9 United Delta X-ray 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I'm going to listen on radio DX1 and see if anybody gets back to me. Yeah, good for you, Jesse. I won't go to Tim Hortons anymore either. I mean, I used to go there, but they were all with Trudeau when all that crap was going on. Yeah, it's pretty sad what happened over the last. I won't forget. I don't forget any of that stuff. I won't even forget the people that dissed us because we didn't take the job. Nope. I'm reading the mail here. Also at a protest. Yeah, good for you, man. Did anybody diss you guys just because you didn't get the jab? How about relatives? How about friends? How about those people? I don't even really hang out with those people anymore. Friends that were supposed to be friends that dissed us because we didn't take that. Nah, not my friends anymore. A lot of the ones came around and they regret. Some of them regret taking it. Those people are okay, but the other ones that are still taking their jabs, nah, no thanks. Let's see what's happening on Twitter today, everybody. I hear 357 Alaska. A 357 Alaska. How about a 357 Alaska? Do you copy 9 UDX 791? This is 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. About that 357 Alaska? How about a 357 Alaska? 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. That's really weird. I'm not here in Alaska on here, but I hear it on there. CQDX Alaska, CQ Alaska, 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands, sorry. Yeah, this is 791 down here on the southern Gulf Islands off the southwest coast of British Columbia. Waving at you, Alaska. You're making a good trip down here. 9 UDX 791 on the south. I'm getting you off the side of my beam, Alaska. We're waving at you from down here in the southern Gulf Islands. Cheers, 73, my friend. Yeah, 357, I'm hearing you actually strong on Radio DX1 live gate there, my friend, but I'm getting you off the side of my beam there, brother. Yeah, 357, we got you in there. It's kind of funny. I'm hearing you on the Radio DX1 video gate, but I'm not really getting you much here on my radio. So we're responding to you through the video gate here. Have a good one up there, buddy. 357 Alaska, 791 Cheers, mate.
We speak
41 Division, New Zealand, 9 UDX 791 with. Yeah, 41 Sugar Papa, New Zealand. I didn't get the That's your number, 9EDX791 North Pacific. 791, 9EDX791 North Pacific in the Gulf Islands. Yeah, 41 Division. We're off the west coast of Canada. Go down to 545. TSY 545. How about it, New Zealand? 41 Division, New Zealand, 9EDX791. Sounding good there. 41 Sugar Papa, 001 New Zealand. I heard you in there. It's getting kind of noisy. So I figured come down here so we could actually hear that you're sounding too quiet. You're off the west coast of British Columbia. Oscar Echo PTH is on the screen. Southwest Pacific Coast of Canada. They're Wellington, North Island, New Zealand. Cheers to you. That's beautiful. Very nice signal, 5 and 9 bouncing up into the red, and you're the only one on frequency here, Todd. So anyway, we heard you in there coming in so nicely. We had to get the D-Wave. I'm running a 3-element flat side Yankee serial being pointed your way. It's up just under 30 feet. RCI 2980 WX radio, D104 and a Texas Star 500 high drive amp, pushed about 125 whiskers. I got it turned down. Great job for you, Joe. Great job for the old school radio and the microphone here and the 3 elements. All right there, Tom. Well, you enjoy your lunch, buddy, and Jackson, and I appreciate you coming back to me, my friend. Sounding good, brother. Always nice to talk to my friends in the South Pacific. Hopefully we can do it sooner than later. Enjoy the rest of your day, Tom. 9EDX791 out here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Thank you for listening, buddy. Yeah, take care, Tom. It's on its station out of New Zealand. Gotta love shooting video gates. 0095. Okay, let's write that down. Okay, what do we first one? Okay, where are we? Let's get back to this. Sorry about that. All sort of protest against the banks. I had to lie that I was vaxxed to some friends. No way. Yeah, that sucks, eh? I didn't. Man, and they were upset with me when we told them we didn't get jabbed. The news keeps talking about the Russian politician they said Putin killed, but they don't talk about the American journalist, the Ukraine killed. Exactly. I'm glad you're awake, Jesse. You are smart. Security X, Security X. This is 9 Division, UDX 791. 172 Division, Echo Kilo 101, South Pacific, New Caledonia. This is 9 UDX 791. 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Yeah, Sebastian in New Caledonia, 2-5 copy on your brother. I just got Patrice, 172 Division, Radio Charlie, 161 in New Caledonia. Good to hear you, my favorite show on this side, Juliet Costa, Echo, and the QT, which is off the far Pacific coast of Canada, out here on the Gulf Islands. Yeah, we're on the southern Gulf Islands off the extreme southwest coast of British Columbia, Canada. So we're off the Pacific coast of British Columbia. The name of the island is Salt Spring Island. Salt Spring Island. Yeah, sounds good there, Sebastian. I have you 5 and 9 and bouncing into the red, though. So very, very nice, loud signal from New Caledonia. And the name of our island is Salt Spring Island. Like table salt, S Sierra Alpha Lima Tango. Salt Spring Island. And we are tucked up against the very southern part of Vancouver Island, off the Pacific coast of British Columbia. It's doing a fantastic job for you. I tell you what, Sebastian, you sound like you're sitting right next to me. Beautiful audio, beautiful signal, just a really nice sounding loud station. I'm running a 3-element flat side magazine, a serial SY3 3-element magazine, just under 30 feet off the ground. RCI 29 WX radio with a P104 lollipop microphone and a Texas Star 500 high drive amplifier, turned down to about 125 watts. All right there, Sebastian. 172 Echo Kilo 101, I believe it was, in a New Caledonia. Pleasure to talk with you, my friend, and I hope we can do it again. I always enjoy talking to New Caledonia in the South Pacific, especially to a nice sounding station. Enjoy your day and happy DXing. This is 980 x 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. WQSS. Cheers, Sebastian. Okay, this guy's Conan from the South Pacific. We're getting some good conditions. Sorry about that there, guys. You know what it's like when I start to hear some good skip come in? I shouldn't forget about you guys, and I'm not forgetting about you, radio. I had to run out for a bit. I'm back. Okay, JG Mopar. Lots of South Pacific. I just worked 2 stations in, I worked Tokyo, maybe when you were in last time. I worked Finland, and I worked 2 stations in New Caledonia, and I worked New Zealand. So his name was Gonzalez Lira. He was a YouTuber too. No way. Ukraine put him in jail for criticizing Ukraine, and then he was found dead. No way. Oh, I got to look that one up. He's talking about Russian. Yeah, that is really crazy. Unreal. Really crazy. I'm on 555, beam towards the South Pacific, listening for South Pacific and Southeast Asia. DX. It's so funny. That guy from Tokyo I talked to earlier. I talked to a guy in Tokyo, Japan, off the back of the beam. I guess it was this morning. And I contacted him again, and he wanted me to take the YouTube video down because he said the CV police are after him. So I took it down. I put it on unlisted. I'm never going to delete it. I have it on listed where I can see it and nobody else can see it. So anyway, I still have that video gate, and I thought it was quite good video gate because I was beamed towards the Caribbean, and that guy in Tokyo, Japan, was coming in, blasting in off the back of my beam. So it's funny that guy came back to me today, and then we made contact 2 days in a row. Not unreal. Or 2 times in 1 day. It is 3:45 just about. Anyway, I'm looking forward to our free range chicken tonight. I actually watched him for years, like if they were. So it's like if they were to have killed you. That's crazy. So I'm gonna have to watch him. What's his name? Gonzalez. I gotta write that down. So that means he probably still has a YouTube channel out there, but he's not going to be shooting videos anymore. That's for sure. Gonzalo Lira. Hello, Edward Morelli. Good to have you in there, buddy. We are on 555 upper sideband right now. I'm going to have to look that guy up. Gonzalo, let me just make a red mark beside it so I can see it on my little scribble pad here. Okay, I'll look that guy up on YouTube. Yeah, I'm sure there's people out there that want to get me too, right? I keep talking bad about the government. You never know. Yeah, you never know, man. I don't trust any government officials nowadays. They're just absolutely insane what's going on. It's funny, there's a handful of people that are trying to control us. There almost needs to be a big revolt. And I think that's what the truckers convoy did, right? It's a freedom thing, and more people got to get involved with that stuff. Glad you're a part of it. That's awesome. I see videos where the police actually come to people's doors, and I don't know if that's true. I see these things posted on Twitter, where if somebody's bad mouthing the government, like we do, they send the police to your door and say you've been bad mouthing the government. I would tell them to F right off if they came to my door. I'd be shooting a video and I'd tell them to get the F off of my property, and I'd tell them exactly how I feel about the tyrant. That's how I would react to them if I had the cops come to my door. Because that's how much I hate the tyrant that screwed up Canada. And if they can't see it, well, then they've been dumbed down like the rest of the people, right? Sheeple. Nobody's taking my freedom away because of some idiot in Ottawa that says we got to do this and we got to do that. I tried to post something on Facebook the other day. Oh, you can't post this. I'm not allowed to post this in Canada anymore because he censored the freaking internet. That idiot has censored the internet, man. What a fool. He talks about climate change and carbon footprint, and yet he flies around in his private jet, this guy. It makes me sick. He's the biggest hypocrite in the world. Apparently he flew down to the Super Bowl in his private jet. Can you imagine how many thousands of gallons of fuel he burnt off doing that? Fuel. Hate his guts, man. Never hated anybody more than him. Now, where did I put my water? There it is. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. We got tools running the country up here. You guys got Biden down there, and we got Trudeau. Dumb and dumber. I hope by chance he clicks on my YouTube channel and sees that I'm talking bad about it because I hate his guts. Karma will catch up with him. I just hope the guy goes to prison now for what he said. CQDX, UDX, 9UDX 791. This is 9UDX 791 in the North Pacific. I can't believe this live stream is still going, man. Crazy. Been going for 2 hours and minutes. I agree with you, JG Mopar. I agree with you 100%, buddy. We got criminals running our country, trying to take away all our freedoms and rights. I don't comply to that nonsense. CQDX, calling CQDX South Pacific. Calling CQDX South Pacific. This is 9UDX 791. 9UDX 791. Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Pretty quiet now. You'll find a lot of nonsense against him, saying he's a terrible guy, but actually watch videos of him, hear it from himself. You hear it from himself. Oh, are you talking about, you'll find a lot of nonsense against him saying he's a terrible guy, but actually watch videos of him to hear it from himself. Are you talking about Trudeau? Oh, Gonzalez era. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to watch him. So he's dead now, eh? So that's crazy, man. That's nuts. I'm still coming through on this radio DX1. His name on YouTube is Red Pill. Oh, okay, cool. So when did he die? That was just a few days ago, wasn't it? Or last week? Red Pill. Red Pill, okay? Oh, yeah, I never heard of him before. I'm going to have to check that out. How did they kill him? Did somebody shoot him or something? Coach Red Pill. Coach Red Pill, okay. Coach Red Pill. Let me write that down. Red pill. So how did he die? Did somebody actually pop him? Did they shoot him or what? I'll have to look that one up. Well, I'm going to look it up right now. I'm going to go there right now. Check it out. Let's see what we have here. Let's have a look-see. Man, it's nice and warm in this room, man. I am very impressed with this little radio room. I just swept the floor finally. It was getting kind of dirty, and attract leaves and crap in on my shoes. So let's see. Coach Red Pill. Come on, YouTube. Slow. It's scrolling. And I still have 2 bars on my little Wi-Fi emoji there. Oh my God! It actually showed up. Coach Red Pill. He must have been a pretty influential YouTuber. Oh, that guy. You know what? I think I've seen him before. Pill. Is that him? Coach Red Pill Archives. 304,000 subscribers. I'm going to subscribe to him. 304. So he was making money. So somebody shot that guy or what? Let's see. Let me read your thing here. Here's a video interview of him. They said he died of pneumonia in prison. His dad says they're alive. So they probably snuffed the poor guy. CQ, calling CQDX, South Pacific. CQDX, South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791. This is 9 United Delta X-ray 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. That's another reason when I'm shooting the X, I don't say Canada because I'm not proud of Canada right now. I'm actually really pissed off with Canada, so I say Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I could say British Columbia, Canada, but I don't want to use it. I don't want to have any Canadian. I got this American flag up right here. I don't even want to fly the Canadian flag. I got one there that's half American, half Canadian, but I'm very upset with Canada. So I will not fly a Canadian flag until Trudeau is gone. Once he's gone, then I will fly the Canadian flag again once things get better. But right now, I'm not happy with the country. So how much skip is coming in on 38? What a noise, man. 38 is a disaster. Thanks. I'll check out that interview. Let me click that link. Okay. Check in. I got the link here, Jesse. Hang on. I'll just save that here and I'll watch it after this live stream. Appreciate it. Coach Redfield. Oh, that's a short. Oh, wow. Unreal. Gets raided by police. That's crazy. That's nuts, man. That's in Russia or Ukraine, whatever. A lot of conservatives still support Ukraine. I think Ukraine is one of the most evil. Oh, they are. in the center of, oh yeah, totally, man. A lot of people don't see that though. They're flying these Ukrainian flags outside of their places. Even a couple people do that here. Calling CQ, calling CQDX, calling CQDX Europe, calling CQDX Europe, or sorry, UDX 791 calling CQ South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific, 9 UDX 791, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Later, you got some drink and later, Joe, got some drink and gaming to do. Okay, you have fun there, CB Punisher 1900. Thanks for popping in there, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you. I go gold panning in May. I will make sure to have YouTube videos of it. They'll be on my other YouTube channel. You know my other YouTube channel, Banana JSSI. There's over 19,000 videos on that channel. All right, take care, 10-4, and see you next time, CB Punisher. Have fun gaming, and have fun drinking and eating. It's funny if we change Google's setting to show you news from 2014, you will find all the articles about Ukraine attacking Russia. Oh, really? That's really interesting. See, I didn't know that. Very interesting, Jesse. Calling CQ. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. Calling CQ or Asia Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791. 9 United Delta X-ray 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I don't know if I showed you guys these earlier. Some of you guys might not have been in there. I just got these ones in the mail yesterday from Australia. And I do like old school QSL cards to confirm QSO with some people. And these ones just showed up today. These ones are from Romeo Charlie 579 in Victoria, Australia. So that's old school QSL cards. I like those, confirming QSO. I'm actually a Romeo Charlie member as well. There's the back of the card. There's his truck. So I just mailed his cards off today, and I have some cards to mail to France. Monday, I got cards to mail to France, QSL cards. So I still QSL. Not sure if you know, but Joe Biden's son has a lot of business dealings in the Ukraine. Why doesn't that surprise me? Is that Hunter Biden idiot? Guy's a fool too, man. Guy is a complete fool. Sickening how these guys are in power. Thanks a lot. Yeah, they're really cool. I like them. I must have a couple of thousand QSL cards in a big box in the basement, and I've done videos on them here before. I'll do another video sometime, but I still got QSL cards coming in every month. I mean, I used to get QSL cards coming in, a few times a week when I was a kid, but I do get them every month. It seems from mostly from Europe now, Australia, New Zealand, and if somebody wants to QSL with me, I will. So I talked to a guy today in France, and he wanted to QSL. So I said, give me your email address. I emailed him to get his address, and then I will send him QSL cards, and he'll send me some. Hunter Biden is on the board of there is a giant oil company in Ukraine. There we go. It's about the money. Money, money, money. Follow the dollar sign. Just approved another $90 billion to the Ukraine. No way. They have got about 3,000 per American family in their town. Unbelievable. Well, it's like Trudeau. He keeps giving money to the Ukraine too. That's our effing money. That frickin' fool. He should give him his own money. He's worth 127 million Canadian. Trudeau is worth 127 million dollars Canadian. Zelensky knows what Obama did, spy on Trump, so he's holding them for ransom. Wow. No way. Wait, 95 billion, not 90. Wait, 95 billion, not million. 95 billion. Yeah, billion. Sickening, man. Isn't that unbelievable? Just the money, the taxpayers' money they're giving away. We are so far in debt now because of Trudeau. is absolutely unbelievable. We will never get out of debt. Even with new leaders in power, they will not get us out of Trudeau's debt that he's put us in, man. You know, he should be charged with treason, that guy. Let me make a call here. Sending all that to the Ukraine to defend Ukraine border. Well, U.S. southern border is in a war zone. I know. Keep that money in your own country. If I was running the show with Prime Minister Banana Joe or Jungle Joe, it would be different, man. We wouldn't be bringing in all these people from other countries to rip off our jobs. There would be none of those mandates. If we had, you know what, when all that crap was going on, there'd be no mandates. Nurses and doctors would still have their jobs. Anybody that was part of the WEF that was in politics would get the boot. I would be giving no money. No Canadian money was going over to support other countries. All that money would be kept here in Canada. There would still be handguns too. I would be banning nothing. None of that stuff would be banned. I would be banning drugs, hard drugs from the streets. Like there would be no hard drugs on the streets. Pedophiles would get the wood chipper, or actually they'd have it ridden across the back of their jumpsuit and thrown in prison. And with the most hardened and dangerous criminals, I would make it. It would be a good place. It'd be a nice, safe place to live. I wish sometimes I dream about that. I was. Did you see the hospital waits today? 10-hour to wait in ER. I'm so glad I got my heart surgery when I did. Then look at the mansions that Zelensky owns. So corrupt, absolutely. No, I didn't see the hospital wait. Since Texas shut the border down, the illegals are coming through Arizona and California. I know. That's insane. The illegal aliens coming through into the U.S., man. Makes me sick, too, to see that. Sickening. CQDX. And on a brighter note, I'm going to see QDX. CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 9UDX 791. 9UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Yeah, I know. It's a crazy world we live in, man. It is a crazy world we live in. It's we got to get rid of these guys. Got to get rid of the WEF. We got to get rid of the people running our country and get somebody good in power. It's sad. Sad that people can't even afford groceries. There's so many more homeless people. There's more people going to the food bank. There's kids that'll never be able to move out and afford to buy a house. They still live in their parents' basement. It's just like, it's crazy. The inflation, the mortgage rates, everything because of this freaking government. Unreal. I don't know what to say, man, but it's really annoying. And there's not much I can do about it. I can bitch about it, but there's not much I can do about it. I won't comply to any of it. It's going to be a happy day when the Prime Minister Trudeau where he gets charged. It's charged with his crimes. I'd be a good Prime Minister. I tell you what, man. There would be it would be different, man. I like freedom. I'm all about freedom, man. Freedom of choice, freedom of speech. There would be no censoring. But I definitely wouldn't be putting hard drugs on the street like Trudeau did. And that's what he does. He's got all the hardest drugs. He makes handguns illegal to buy, and he puts all of these. He's worried about people dying from handguns, but then he puts all these hard drugs on the street, makes them legal, and people are dying more from that. It's just absolutely insane what he's done. It doesn't make any sense, and people don't see that. And all this woke bullshit, not into that woke bullshit either, man. No more crosswalks painted like rainbows. I'm sorry, man. You know what? If you want to be that way, you can be that way, but you don't need to promote it. You know, so I'm, you know what? I'm against promoting all that stuff too. I think it's absolutely nonsense that 13-year-old dude that identifies, or the 50-year-old man, 52-year-old man identifies as a 13-year-old girl, and he's on her swim team. None of that stuff's going to happen anymore. No. You're a dude, man. You're not going into a change room with 13-year-old girls. That's messed up. I'll give you a room of your own. It's called prison. Did you see they charged a guy because he is tired? No way. Are you kidding me? Charged with a hate crime. Are you effing kidding me? Actually, I saw a YouTube video of that, and I did give it a thumbs up. I mean, I'm not going to do it myself, but if I was younger, I probably would have done it. When I was a teenager, I was pretty rowdy. I probably would have. Well, I know I would have done something like that for sure. You know, I don't even know if that's vandalism. We don't need those flags flying in elementary schools. We don't need crosswalks painted like that. Whatever happened to a white crosswalk, white lines? You know what I mean? It's just I can't stand what's going on. 27. Half mile each other. I heard 510 between channels. Says he's out looking for our antenna. I can pull mine. No way. M510 and 27 all live in with a half mile of each other. I heard 510 between channels. Say he's out looking for our antennas. No way. I wish I lived close. I'd invite him into my yard and let him try pull down my antenna, man. It wouldn't end well, I'll tell you that. I got no trespassing signs, monitored by surveillance on our property. He stepped 1 foot in my property, it would not be good for him. If he came to pull down my antenna, now if he came to see my radio room and talk radios, that's a different story. But if he came into my yard to vandalize something on my private property, that wouldn't be good. There's a book called Gender Queer. There's no way. Yeah, the stuff they have in schools nowadays is mess. I know. I see that stuff, Jesse. It's hard to believe. They read these books. I know it's absolutely, it's messed up, man. What has happened to this world? I mean, I miss growing up when I was a kid in the 70s, man. I grew up in the 60s and 70s. I'm 59. I'm going to be 60 at the end of March. And, in the late 60s, I was 5.5 years old. I remember it well. And grew up through the 70s. We didn't have none of that stuff. Yeah, we have cameras around our property too, man. Yeah, you not get away with anything here. If some dude came in here and pulled down my antenna, it would not be good, man, because he would be on camera. And if it was somebody local here, I guarantee you, I'd be showing up at his doorstep the minute I looked at that camera. I would look at that video, and then I'd say, okay, I know who that is. I would hop in my truck, and I'd be banging his door down. That's what I would do, man. I wouldn't even think about it. I wouldn't even think twice about it. I'd go bang on his door. And probably take an element off that antenna and probably beat him with it. Yeah, we have good cameras. They're remote cameras. We got them from Best Buy, and they're magnetic. They're really nice. We have a few cameras up. We're going to get some more. We're going to get some more cameras up. It's nice to have surveillance. Book called Gender. Unbelievable, man. It's just, I don't know, man. Well, I'm glad you can take your antenna down on JT Mopar. So what are they going to do? Why are they looking for people's antennas? Is that their plan, is to pull someone's antenna down? I've never pulled anybody's antenna down, but I heard they used to do that back in the day. Back in the 70s and 80s, people used to go around and they said they pulled people's antennas down. I don't know of anybody that had their antenna pulled down. Some people do that if people are causing trouble. The 111 guy probably needs his antenna pulled down, but you know what? They still can't go into his private property. No, they do it because somebody's causing problems. So let's just say you got a guy on the radio, Jesse, that's making a lot of noise. Like, see this guy? See that? See that guy on channel 38? And the 111 guy? Those are the types of guys that get their antennas pulled down. Do you see what the guy did? No, I didn't see that one. We did that before. Jesse, I live next to 2 other radio guys. Beat over each other really bad. So one guy's always trying to find unreal. So he's trying to find you. It's not your problem that you bleed over. I mean, you're a good sounding station. You don't cause any problems on the radio. Some guy in Abbotsford chased 2 chickens and ran over them. No way. Killed them? That is messed up, man. That is just so messed up. Because they're playing Nicky Nine Door. Unbelievable. That's a bit extreme, man. They're just kids. Just kids having fun. They survive, but if they catch him, he's going to jail. That dude's going to jail, man. Unbelievable. In Abbotsford. How wrong is that? He'll be going to jail. Abbotsford. I've been to Abbotsford for a long time. Hang on, I got to see where this guy is from. This guy might be South Pacific. No, that's Mexico. We're talking Mexico. And I don't have nothing against Mexico, but I don't feel like talking to Mexico. I do love my Mexican friends, though, but I just don't feel like talking to Mexico. There are a lot of worse pranks. I know, exactly. They're just kids knocking on a door, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's a crazy world we live in, buddy. It really is, and it's getting worse. I feel sorry for kids growing up in this day and age. I really do. It's pretty sad. It is pretty sad. I hope things change, man. Saw a lady driving her car yesterday wearing a mask. Saw a lady outside riding one of those little old people scooters wearing a mask. Out by herself in her car wearing a mask. Unreal. So there's still a lot of stupid people around. Even my age, I grew up here. Yeah. You're still old enough. You're still before all this crap. It's like my kids too. My last kid, Trevor, he was born in 2000. July 13th, going to be 24. Sammy, in beginning of April, and Ryan, my oldest son will be 33 on the 21st. So a few more days, and he's going to be 20. 4 more days, he's going to be 33 years old. Wow. Yeah, I grew up in a good time. I have no complaints. The 70s were awesome, man. I really like the 70s. Even the late 60s were fun. I'm listening right here. I'm going to get ready for some chicken soon. Free range chicken. Yeah, 50s seemed like a good time. The 50s, yeah, my mom and dad grew up in the 50s, 40s. My mom and dad grew up in the 40s and 50s. And my mom and dad got married in the 50s. They got married in 1958. Well, they're gone now. They died. My dad died in May 16, and my mom died in February 2018. So she died 6 years ago. My mom, she was 80 and dad was 82, right? But then my dad's sister just died at 101 in October, 101 years old, my Auntie Mary. It's pretty old, man, 101 years old. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. This live stream, maybe we can make it to 3 hours. That's pretty cool, man. I'm very impressed. It's funny. It works a lot better sometimes. It's like I say, when the weather was cold in mid-January, to hold a live stream for any length of time. I hope to live that long. Yeah, 101 years old, in good shape. Still with it upstairs too. Mediterranean diet, man. Lots of olive oil, lots of tomatoes, lots of peppers, lots of fresh fruit. She grew her own garden. Auntie Mary had her own garden. She had big fig trees in her property, kiwis, figs, persimmons. Big persimmon tree in her garden. Should have seen it. Big persimmons on it, and beautiful garden. I hear somebody coming in from the South Pacific. I hope I make it to 70. That's in 10 more years. 11 more years. Wendy's going to be 65 at the end of, or beginning of December, at the end of this year. She's going to be 65, man. Crazy. When I met Wendy, she was 52. She just turned 52. Time flies when you're having fun. It really does. Well, you'll probably live that long. Keep doing what you're doing, playing hockey, being active. Look after your health. Look after your health the best you can. My grandpa lived 82, which is pretty good. Heavy smoker, loved to eat lots of junk food. There we go. So my dad was 82, and he never smoked, he never drank, and didn't really wasn't into the junk food, but he did. He was a body man, car painter, and he did spray a lot of poisonous paints back in the day. They didn't have the respirators, so I think that built up in the system. That was part of the problem. Anyway, he was a good dude. He was a really good guy. And they all got to meet Wendy. My mom and dad, they like Wendy. Anyway, I'm back on Twitter right now and just kind of look at Twitter here. I love looking at Twitter. See what people post on there. I love memes people post because I often share them to my Banana Joe Like page on Facebook. And some of them probably get me kicked off eventually. Again, I've been kicked off many times. I'm going to say banned. I've been put into Facebook jail. Come on. Okay, I'm on Twitter, folks. Hang on, I got another tab open. Okay, what do we have here? We got somebody coming from somewhere far away. CQDX, CQDX, 9UDX 791. This is 9UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. One 7 Alpha Tango 105 Central Pacific Hawaiian Islands. This is 9 United Delta X-ray 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific.
17 Alpha Tango, station 17 Alpha Tango, once again, please.
This is 9 United Delta X-ray 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
17 Alpha Tango again. I'm 69 Alpha.
Where is this guy coming from? Oh, this. We got some good skip coming in here right now.
And my name is Luis. Lima, Uniform India Skip.
I rarely played video games. When my kids were little, I did. And the other guy's 69 Division. I gotta find out where he is. Hang on.
Thank you very much, Adrian. You are 5-9 here in Costa Rica. You're making
Costa Rica.
Adrian, back to you.
Thank you. You're coming in about a 5x5, 5x5
Costa Rica and Hawaii in here.
105, Adrian. Talking you loud and clear. Thank you very much for this. I can drop the contact 17 of the 105. 69 Charlie Alpha 001. 73, and have a great weekend. Bye-bye. Cheers, my friend.
This is a good contact right here. 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. All right, there, 17 Alpha Tango 105 Maui, no Hawaii. Yes, I spoke with you before. I also hear 69 Charlie Alpha 001 in Costa Rica. Costa Rica station, stand by 1 sec. I'll get back to you. Aloha from our Gulf Islands there, Maui. We're in the North Pacific. Aloha. Have a good one, my friend. 69 Charlie Alpha 001 Costa Rica, 9 UDX 791. 69 Charlie Alpha 001 Costa Rica, 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands.
I'll get it to you right now. Okay, but you are making it very good this week, okay? Now, again, thank you very much for the contact with 96 Charlie Alpha 001. Operator name here is Louis. Lima 37 minutes. Two of the Tango 6 69 Charlie Alpha. 70 and back to you.
Sorry a bit. Maui, Costa Rica. I want to get back to that guy. Costa Rica coming in. Kids used to have a Nintendo 64, PlayStation, and Xbox. So once in a blue moon, I would, but very rarely. Very rarely. They were big time into it, especially Ryan and Trevor was into it, but Ryan was really big into it.
Y sigues muy bien, ¿ok? Muchas gracias, Darwin, por el contacto y espero escucharte más veces. Son las 6 horas Alfa 001 y me encuentro en Tuve, el capital de Costa Rica. Muy bien, Darwin, 2 Alfa 1, 6 horas Charlie Alpha 001, para ti.
69 Charlie Alpha is Charlie Alpha 001, 9 UDX 791. Now he's coming in good. I just turned my beam around. I'm going to try to get back to this guy in Costa Rica. CQDX, 9 UDX 791, 9 UDX 791.
Okay, that's all good. Tenés más buena noche y buen CX para ti también. Estoy tratando un triple, pero Charlie Alpha
69 Charlie Alpha 001 Costa Rica. 69 Charlie Alpha 001 Costa Rica. 9 United Delta X-Ray 791.
791. 9 Delta X-Ray 791, is that right?
QSL, my friend, you're sounding Q5 here off the west coast of Canada. 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands off the far west coast of Canada.
Okay, here Cal 9 Delta X-Ray 791. 6 9 Charlie Alpha 001. You are making also a very nice trip to Costa Rica. You are coming 5557. So fantastic support for you. Here Cal, good to see you and give me a question online.
Okay, my friend, this is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and my QTH is off the far west coast of British Columbia, Canada, out here on the Gulf Islands in the Pacific Ocean, North Pacific. I believe your name was Lewis. Did you say Lewis? I didn't hear you talking.
Yeah, my name is Louis. Lima, uniform English. Louis is my name. What is your name?
You have Joe here, Lewis. Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I have you about 10 to 20 over into the red. Very loud sounding station from Costa Rica, very Q5.
Okay, George, thank you very much. Thank you very much for this nice and lovely content you're making. A fine people, so congratulations. And by the way, Joy, which antenna are you using? QSL?
Okay, I pointed it your way, and you're really coming in strong. I'm running a 3-element flat side, horizontal Stereo Yagi beam, 3-element flat side Yagi beam. What is your QTH in Costa Rica? Are you near Tamarant on the Pacific coast?
I'm in the capital. I am in the capital in Costa Rica. The city is the social there, the capital of Costa Rica. QSL, George, back to you.
Oh, QSL, the capital. Okay, yeah, my wife visited Costa Rica in 2008, and she loved it there. Very beautiful country, so she went to visit Costa Rica.
Definitely, yes. Enjoy. You need to visit. You're gonna love it. I do have a lot of friends here from Canada that they move for a year, so they got to retire and they move for a year for Costa Rica. Nice weather and very nice natural things. Okay, so you have the forest and you have a lot of activities that you can do it here. And they're very tranquil and very calm country, so very nice to live here. Okay, Troy, I'm using a Yagi beam with a 6 element Yagi beam, 12 meters from the boom, 15 meters from the ground. That is the working condition. Troy.
Oh, beautiful. 6 element Yagi beam. Very nice. It's working well for you. And your audio, your radio, whatever you're using is working very well for you too. Nice loud audio. Very nice signal, Luis, up into the red. My beam is just about maybe 9 meters off the ground there. I'm running an RCI 2980 WX radio, a D104 microphone, about 125 whiskeys to a Texas Star 500 high drive amplifier.
Okay. I think that's very good working condition. Definitely, yeah, performing very well. The only difference that Yagi beam is nice antenna, but it isn't a performance antenna. So you need to build a performance antenna on using that power than you are now. But it's making a nice trip here antenna. So thank you very much for this nice and lovely contact with you. Mind of Express 791 happy after 001. I don't know if you can visit Costa Rica in the near future. Cheers,
QSL, it's on our list of places to visit. I'd love to see Costa Rica. I love the plants. I like the animals, and the people are nice too. So that's on our bucket list there, Luis, to visit Costa Rica.
Okay, so I will also do make your mind very soon. Thank you very much, Joy. Wishing you all the best. Have a great weekend and have a good evening also for you. 9 of X-ray 791 and Charlie Alpha 003, all the best overall.
Thank you, Luis. 69 Charlie Alpha 001, Costa Rica, Central America. Cheers and 73s. They're sounding fantastic. Great sounding station, and I hope we can talk again. Enjoy your day, my friend. Enjoy your evening. Happy DXing from 9 United Delta X-ray 791 out here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific, west coast of Canada. Cheers.
Okay, cheers. 5, I believe. Think that's right?
That was a good contact. That was a good contact. That guy was blasting in from Costa Rica. Blasting in from Costa Rica. Oh, actually, I talked to Hawaii too. I think Argentina's in there now. What's the capital of Costa Rica? Is it not San Juan? Capital of Costa Rica. What is it, folks? Come on. What is the capital of Costa Rica? I should know this. San Juan is Puerto Rico. No, where's my radio? Did I? What? Come on. Unreal. Ah. Man, I cannot believe I lost my live stream. Where did it go? Well, I am still live. Am I still live? What's going on here? I am still live. Holy crap, I thought I lost it. Okay, I'm back on. The screen went black. I thought I lost everybody. Okay. Thank God I'm back on. Okay, what is the capital of Costa Rica? I should know what it is. You're still live unless there's a no. Okay, now I think I'm live again. I'm trying to find the capital of Costa Rica. Uh, Capital. I'm going to be pissed off when I see it because I know what it is and it's on the tip of my tongue. San Jose. That's it. San Jose. Okay, San Jose, Costa Rica. Yeah, Wendy's been to Costa Rica. I've never been there.
$33,610.
33,610. 33 division, 33 division. This is 9 division, 9 division UDX 791. Where is 33? I think that's Alaska. It's Alaska. I don't want to talk to Alaska. I talk there lots. Not that I have anything against Alaska. I like Alaska, but I talk to too much. So we want to get some more interesting skip coming in. Okay, San Jose. All right, we're back. So I haven't played video games for a long time. Thank you, JG Mopar. Yes, San Jose is the capital of Alaska. I have friends. Yes, likewise, JG Mopar. I have a girl I used to go out with. Her and her husband moved to Costa Rica. She's still my friends on Facebook. So she's always posting pictures of all the beautiful tropical plants and the tropical birds and all the other stuff down there too. She lives on the Pacific Coast on the Costa Rica. That's pretty cool. I'd like to visit there one day. Anyway, I'm listening for South Pacific DX. Oh, I got to put that down there too. Hawaiian Islands. I didn't put him down there. Here's on Maui. 17 Alpha Tango 105. Oh, I'd love to be on Maui too. CQDX, calling CQDX South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791. This is UDX 791 North Pacific. Hey, good to hear you out there, 106 Australia, sounding good as usual. I got the beam facing south right now, so we're pushing a very nice signal here to the Gulf Islands off the west coast of Canada. Yeah, 43 Alpha Tango 106. I have a Q5 copy on you, my friend. Sounding good off the west coast of Canada. Okay, 43 Alpha Tango 106 Australia. I guess the propagation not as good right now. Hey, this is 9 791. 791 Alpha Canada. Take care there. 43 Alpha Tango 106 Melbourne, Australia. We'll do it again when propagation's better. 9 UDX. Take care, buddy. Okay. Okay. That's not the greatest propagation on his side, but I did have a good copy on him. But that's the way Skip works. Excuse me. Ah, yeah. By the way, I'm just getting over a cold, so that's sneezing. I'm just gonna plug in another battery. I rarely catch colds. I got that one from Wendy. It sucks. Okay. $106. Melbourne, Australia. Just putting them in my logbook. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's read the mail. I think I'm going to pack her in pretty soon. I'm going to go in and eat some of that chicken. I'm getting hungry. And then checking Twitter too. Let's see. can't believe what's going on in this world. I'm just watching Twitter right now. Stuff that people post. Unreal. Costa Rica, kind of sketchy. So where would you rather live? Chile? I've never been to Chile. I don't know much about it. I've talked there before. Plans from Chile, but I don't know which place is safer. Wendy's nephew used to live in Peru. He lived there for was it Bolivia or no Peru? Lived there for a few years. Yeah, yeah. I think the capital of Costa Rica is pretty dangerous. San Jose. Yeah, it's pretty sketchy. I've heard. Where Wendy's been all over Costa Rica. She really liked it. She got very sick down there though, drinking. What did she have? She said she had a beer one time and it had a rusty beer cap, and she got really sick for a couple of days from drinking that. Both of them did. Her and her partner, her husband, whatever it was. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to close this down pretty good. I think I need to go into the house. Chile is much richer. I think Chile is safer than Costa Rica. They grow some pretty cool plants in Chile too. That's where from. Cuba chilensis palm. Oh wait, not Chile. Peru is sketchy. Okay, I'll finish my water off too. I think I've worked enough, Skip, for today. Drink lots of water. So, like I say, when I put the numbers of the people I work in the title, if they don't fit in the title, then I put them down in the then I put them in the information section just below. Finland. Oh, I did work Finland again. I worked that guy twice today in Finland. So I'm surprised Chile has nice because a bit cold, aren't they? Well, it can get colder in southern Chile, and but there is sort of like it's kind of like Mediterranean areas. They grow a lot of palms there. They grow a lot of different fruits there, and a lot of plants in Chile that actually grow here on Salt Spring Island. Monkey puzzle tree, Araucaria araucana, Escalonia. Those are from Chile. Feijoa saloiana, which is pineapple guava we grow. And I'm trying to think of grows in Chile. There are other plants. Hebe might be New Zealand. It's getting clear out here. Looks nice. I'm looking out the window here. I don't know if Krista came home yet. I gotta check. She was supposed to be on the boat, the earlier boat. I just want to see if she's here. No. Weird. Not here yet, man. That's kind of weird. Okay. Will you film a video there? Hopefully, you get down to Paradise Palms sometimes. I'm surprised Chile has nice palms because they are like beautiful palm trees in Chile. Jubea, that's where Jubea chilensis from Chilean wine palm. Hopefully, you'll get to the Paradise Palms. Yeah, if I do make it there, because next time I go to Vancouver will be May when we go on our cruise, and we got Foodie Phil's picking us up at the ferry. So we're getting Krista to drive us to the ferry. We're going to walk on. He's going to meet us there. And I can mention it to him. Maybe he'll stop there. We'll see. Depends if Wendy wants to stop there. But if Wendy wants to say, okay, we could stop in there and have a good look, and I could shoot a video for sure. I know exactly where that is, and I think Phil would probably know where it is too. Yeah, look up Chile. Look up Jubea chilensis. This is the one you got to look up. This is actually Chilean wine palm. They grow here.
There is a 10 sugar delta 001. Here is a 10 sugar delta 10 sugar delta 001.
Mexico. Yeah. Yeah, they grow here, man. I got videos of them growing in Victoria. My buddy has 3 big ones in his garden. Chilean wine palm. They won't grow on the mainland long term, but they're more long term on these islands here. He planted them in the 1990s. Big ones in England, huge ones in England, planted over 100 years ago, probably in the 1800s. Huge Chilensis. Look at the Scilly Isles. This is what you got to look at. Look at this Tresco Abbey Gardens, UK. I'm getting ads in here. Most massive ones I see are in the temperate zone or in the UK. Yeah, it is colder on the mainland. They're better out here on the islands in wintertime, more long term. They would have been killed in that winter in January. It's too cold for them. CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, QDX, calling CQ, calling CQDX South Pacific, calling CQDX South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791. This is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Yeah, they would they'd have to be brought in the wintertime. If he left them out in those crates, they'd be frozen to death. Definitely. Palms and pots are less cold hardy. 9 UDX 791. 9 United Delta X-ray 791 on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. I hear somebody calling me, it sounds like, but nah, not coming in strong enough, Australia. I've never seen so many palms as Paradise Palms. They had hundreds. Wow. So does he have a greenhouse to put them into? He must have a building to put them into in the wintertime. Otherwise, they would freeze. Yeah. 14C today. What were we today? 11, I think, maybe. I didn't even look. I think it was 10 or 11. Let me find the Gulf Island forecast. Eight degrees. It is currently 8 degrees here. And Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I see sun 9 and 10 degrees. Low temperatures 3 and 4 and 5 degrees. So that's okay. I'm happy with it. Normals are, I'll tell you what it should be, are normals. Lowest temperature ever reported on this date is -3 degrees Celsius. Highest temperature is 13.7 on this day in 1996. So lowest temperature is -3, highest temperature 13.7. I should see what the, I just have to look at something here. I remember 1996 very well. We had a big dumping of snow at the in December 96. We're missing some data for January here. What is going on? That is really annoying. I wanted to compare their temperature with my -8.6. Oh well, that's the Turner weather station. That's the way she rolls. $14C is good. Thursday was warm. Nice. Yeah, it's been a pretty good winter here, except for a little cold blast in January. That was it. That was our winter. January cold blast. There was no frost until then we had that, and then we had one frost after that. That's got that mushroom in it, the lion's mane. CQDX South Pacific calling CQDX South Pacific calling CQDX South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 1 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Let's see how noisy it is on these lower channels. So we got a good one here, man. CQDX calling CQ, calling CQDX, calling CQ. This is 9 UDX 791. This is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. 791. 101. 338, I've Delta Alpha 101. This is 9 UDX 791. 5 on you.
791, but I'm not sure about your call. But Siri, and thank you very much for coming back. Now, this was the next over. Can you confirm your call? 9 to
This is 9 United Delta X-Ray 791. And my QTH is off the west coast of Canada. We're on the Gulf Islands off the west coast of Canada.
QSL 93 from that X-Ray 791. Tonight, I believe you are on the night and not to call on 59, but I'm not going to you. I'm going for 133 division, but you call me 5 and 9. So it's 59. My name is John from Hotel Maui. Doing well. Loud and clear.
Very loud here, very loud station. 20 over into the red on the Gulf Islands off the Pacific coast of Canada. What is your country? What is your QTH? Is that Caribbean?
No, Caribbean. It's Pacific Ocean, north of French Polynesia. We have a 3 spots on the French Polynesia. We have the 201, 338, and 337 on the north front of French Polynesia. My friend, and the call is 338 Delta Alpha 101. Dr. Roger, over.
Oh, Q5, John. Beautiful signal. So you must be near Tahiti, Q5 or QSL?
I'm about 1,500 kilometers by the sea to the north from Tahiti. I'm in the Marquesas Island. Marquesas Island, my friend. It's another part of the French Polynesia. It's about 1,500 north by the sea.
Beautiful, John. Beautiful. That's a very nice station you have there. Very, very good signal. Very loud audio and very good signal into the red. I don't know what you're running from antenna, but it's definitely working for you. I'm on the Gulf Islands. I live on the islands too in the Pacific Ocean off the far west coast of British Columbia, Canada.
Yeah, solid copy also, my friend. I believe that the conditions are very good, or perhaps it's a good direction. I'm giving it 2 5 degrees. But usually I'm cooking with Canada when I'm pointed to 2 or 3 degrees. North east, but now perhaps it's a special way to coming to you, my friend. Running about 200 watts only with an icon station there. And my antenna is a quad 3 quad Hamburg antenna 20 meters high, my friend. Can I have your best now, over?
Oh, sorry about that, John. That's a beautiful setup you have there. It's working very well, my friend. You have Joe on this side, Juliet Oscar Echo, and my antenna is a stereo 3-element horizontal flat side Yagi beam and a RCI 2980 WX radio. And my microphone is a D104, pushing it through a Texas Star 500 high drive amplifier, about 125 watts.
Oh, very good. Very good. Let me once again, I would like to know if I push my antenna in the good direction to see gravity or not.
Yeah, I'm pointing directly to the South Pacific. I'm pointing southwest from our island. So you would have to point it towards the northwest. Our islands are about 100 miles north of Seattle.
Yeah, 0 degrees north. How do you read over?
About 30 to 40 over. Very, very strong signal.
Yeah, conditions are crazy. Conditions are very crazy, Joe. Usually talking with a big gun from Canada about the 5.9.5, but today it's completely crazy, my friend. You're making my day, over.
Yeah, you sound amazing. I'm shooting a video gate here. I am live right now in my radio room. I do have a YouTube channel that I do video gates for contacts, so I will put your number in the title of this video. We are Let's see how many minutes. We're quite a few hours into it, but I'm shooting a video gate. I am live on my YouTube channel, so you will be in there.
Yeah, well, what's the address of your YouTube channel, huh?
Jungle Joe C, like Charlie, video gates, like a garden gate. So Jungle Joe C, video gates.
Can you spell for me, Joe? Huh?
Yes, Jungle Joe C, Juliet Uniform November Golf Lima Echo. So Jungle, then Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, then C like Charlie, and then Gates Golf Alpha Tango Echo Sierra. Jungle Joe C video gates.
Okay, Dangle Joe C Video Gate. That's right. We'll be looking after because I'm connected with internet solar connection, and I need to wait. Because the battery is down. So that way I cannot so good. So perhaps in a half hour I need to be good. So we'll be looking after Joe. Wish you best have everybody, and I hope to catch you again. Enjoy DX and enjoy propagation. 9 Uniform Delta X-Ray 791 VPO 101. Looking for you next time, buddy. Over.
All right, thanks a lot there, John. You made my day too. Very, very great sounding station out of the Marquesas in French Polynesia. 338 Delta Alpha 101 French Polynesia, 9 United Delta X-Ray 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific, off the far west Canada. Cheers in 73 states.
Okay, 73, Joe. And just for information, my antenna is made with a piece of bamboo. It's made with bamboos and wire that I found in the local in my country because any aluminum tube, any road. So we have make a trip on the forest, cut little bamboos, and I made this antenna as practically 1 year ago. And she works perfectly. Thank you very much, Joe. See you next time, buddy. Over.
Oh my God, I'm so impressed. I grow lots of bamboo here, John. We have a lot of bamboo in our garden. That is very, very impressive, my friend. I would give you a pat on the back. That is unreal. It is 40 over.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye, Joe.
Thank you, my friend. Cheers in 73s. Wow, bamboo antenna. You're going to like that. From the Marquesas Island of French Polynesia. Blasting in here. Love it. That is awesome. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's crazy. I think that was probably one of my attacks today. The guy's running a bamboo antenna, man. He was blasting in here at 40 over. Wow, that was a good one. I'm going to keep this on. I was ready to pull the plug. Bamboo antenna. I don't think I've ever talked to somebody with a bamboo antenna. Amazing. That is awesome. Talked to a guy. There was an immigrant from Europe. He was awake to the COVID stuff. Yes, I like smart people. I like smart people. How many? I don't know how many minutes we are into this freaking live stream here. It went to a different screen, and it doesn't show me the minutes, and I don't like it. How many hours are we into this thing? We are 2 hours, 3 hours into this live stream. What's going on, man? Then it froze. Well, we got 8 thumbs up, so it's better than no thumbs up. Okay. That made my day. I got to go and take a leak. I'll be right back. That was awesome. Okay. Man, it's warm in here. Wendy came in and opened up the door and cooled her down, man. Talked for like an hour. Cool. That's awesome. I like to talk to awake people, Jesse. They make my day. And I work with a lot of them, thank God. Calling CQX, calling CQDX South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific stations. This is 9 UDX 791. This is 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Bamboo frickin' antenna. I did the greenhouse there. They must have. Thursday was warm. Just a minute. What does that say? Hang on. I'm reading some of these comments here. I didn't see the greenhouse there, but they must have. They must have one, Jesse, to put overwinter those palms. Otherwise, they would freeze. They would definitely freeze in those buckets because it got a lot colder where those are than it was here on Salt Street. I know that. What great skip today, man. I'm making some really good contacts today. I'm happy with today's DX, the way it's working. Good propagation. Sorry, guys, I'm on Twitter. I got another tab opening. I'm listening. I got one ear on the radio. Twitter. See which ones I can share to my Banana Joe book or Banana Joe Facebook page. Well, I'm going to try to make one more call, see what happens here. Calling CQ, calling CQDX, South Pacific or Asia Pacific, calling CQ, Asia Pacific or South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. And let's see how noisy it is on this channel 38. CQ, calling CQDX South Pacific. Calling CQDX South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791, 9 United Delta X-ray 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Okay. I think it's pretty much time to pull the plug on this. I've done enough talking for today. So you guys, thanks for tuning in. I don't know if there's anybody left in the live stream, but I appreciate you guys tuning into my live gates. Even if there's nobody in there, I'm still going to do a live gate. But hey, you guys make the gate. Always nice to interact. Sorry, I kind of neglect this when I'm talking Skip over there on the radio. Have a great day tomorrow. It looks like it's cleared up quite a bit here, so it looks like it's going to be a good day tomorrow. And well, we'll just have to see about that. Alaska's coming in. All right, guys. Cheers and 73s to all of you guys out there in DX land, wherever you may be. And if you do have radios, I hope to get you on a video gate. And like I said, remember, if If I can't fit your number in the title of the video, look right below the video in the information section. That's where you're going to see your number if there's no room for it at the top there. Take care, guys. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your dinner. I'm going to go have me some free range organic chicken. Cheers. Till next live gate, maybe tomorrow. Now I want to end this. Looks like I'm still live. Yeah, it opened up another screen for some reason. I don't get it. Three hours ago. Okay, let's see where we talked. I'm going to put these numbers in here. I got a tickly throat, man. It's really annoying. I'm editing this right now, guys. Excuse me. How do you spell Marquesas Island? Okay, let's see how that's spelled. Where was that? Where was that guy? 69.
Doing a very, very good job, but at the long time. Antenna.
Where is this guy? Where did he go?
Yeah, this is the small one.
Don't know where he went. CQDX South Pacific, CQ South Pacific, 9 UDX 791, 9 UDX 791 North Pacific. CQDX, 69 Division. This is 9 UDX 791, 9 United Delta X-Ray 791 North Pacific.
Again, please.
This is 9 UDX 791, 9 United Delta X-Ray 791 Gulf Islands, Canada.
It's 9771. I didn't talk well at the same time. I'm beaming the antenna to you. I'm trying to beam the antenna to you. Would you repeat it, folks, please?
Okay, my friend, it's 9 United Delta X-Ray 791, 9 UDX 791 on the west coast of Canada.
9 Delta X-Ray 791, is that right?
QSL, United Delta X-Ray 791, Gulf Islands, Pacific coast of Canada. Please bring back your number. What is your number?
Okay, 9 United Delta X-Ray 791. I'm 69 Charlie Alpha 001. 69 Charlie Alpha 001 in Costa, Rica, Central America. And my name is Luis. Recording this back to you.
Okay, 69 Alpha 0 Charlie Alpha 001 in South America. I have a Q5 copy on you there, Luis, here on the west coast of Canada.
Okay, QSL, thank you very much. What is your name?
Oh, Lewis, it's Joe on this side. Juliet, Oscar, Echo, QSL.
Okay, Joe, talking you on the other side. Thank you very much. We did talk before. We are released today. We did talk before. Anyway, today the propagation was better. But now
Costa Rica.
But I'm talking you loud and clear again. Okay, 9 United Delta X-Ray 791. Joe, nice to hear you again. 73, and thank you once again. Yourself?
Thank you, Lewis. Cheers in 73s, my friend. Good to hear you again. I'm glad there's still a bit of propagation to Costa Rica, Central America. Enjoy your evening and happy DXing until we talk again. 69 Charlie Alpha 001 Costa Rica, 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands, Canada on the side. Thank you.
Okay, Joyce, you are booming here, so I believe you aimed antenna to me. You are booming. Can you tell Joyce?
I had it pointed towards the South Pacific, towards French Polynesia, because I was talking to the Marquesas Islands, and I'm sorry, I just turned it around back towards Costa Rica.
Yeah, Roger. Now I'm stopping you, 9 flat here. Thank you, Joyce. Enjoy the action. We'll make it again. Cheers, my friend. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot, my friend. Cheers and 73s.
A ver, Costa Rica, si tienes copia de Texas, Estados Unidos, aquí la unidad número 2, Tango X-Ray 1. Tango X-Ray 1, ¿dónde te encuentras? Estamos en Texas. Es la 2, Tango X-Ray 1. 2 Tango X-Ray 1. Estás en Texas. Puedo intentar direccionar la antena para ti, de adelante. Sí, copiado, Costa Rica.
I wish I could speak Spanish, but I don't. Okay, so let's go back to that one. Well, we're still getting some skip in here from South America. I'm going to turn the beam around towards the South Pacific. Makes a difference when you point all your energy in one direction. Well, we're still live. I'm just going to keep it live. Why not? Why not keep it live? And see how that chicken's doing. We'll let it run until it runs out. Maybe it'll just die off on its own. So let's just keep this thing running. Maybe it'll go all night. I'll have the longest live stream on the planet. There we go. We're still live. Apparently. I'm on channel 27555. I thought I was going to end it, but I'm not going to end it. I'll let it end on its the Wi-Fi craps out. Beautiful contacts today. Really, really impressed with the contacts today. Okay, I'm going to go in and grab something to eat. Ugh. My God. I blew that candle out so hard. Wax all over my face. Ugh. Gross. Okay.
Cheers, my brother. Cheers, salami. Cheers, my brother. Cheers, cheers.
Oh. Are we still no possible way? There's no way this thing's still going, is it? No, couldn't be. Nope. I think it's done. I think we're finally done. It is. No, it isn't. It's still going. Okay. See if there's more skip I can talk. CQDX South Pacific calling CQDX South Pacific 9 UDX 791 in the North Pacific. What I gotta do is ashwagandha. That. Ah. Come on. Okay. Get my American flag up here. There we go. That's better. I have the American flag up there. No Canadian flag in here. Let's see here. Let's see something here. Okay. About a DX land. Let's do the SWR and see how much it's out. Prager DX land. Prager DX land. This is 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Break. How about a DX land? 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Brigger, DX land, 612, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Hello. Wow, look at that match. That's a pretty good match. Oh, that's annoying. How does it do that? Man, it's just like really freaking annoying. Yellow. What is going on here? Hello, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing. Hello, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's going on here, man?
No, it's fucked up now. Mm. Fuck's sake. How about a DX lab? How about a DX lab? audio. Hello, 1-2. Hello. Bigger TX lab. Great TX lab. 6 problems.
Oh, yeah, I remember you. We went to the riverside every night. Yeah, but you were not there. So we were a little.
08 Honolulu, 08 Honolulu. TX 79 Gulf Island, North Pacific.
791. I got the 791. 08 Honolulu, wavy.
Yeah, I heard you out there, man. You're smoking in here about 40 over. So aloha and shaka wave from the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific.
Wow, Shaka Wave, 791, number 73rd. You guys blowing me away. 08 Honolulu, aloha.
All right, aloha. I hope everything's all great out there on the island of Oahu. Cheers and aloha from 791 Gulf Islands, west coast of Canada.
791, yes, everything's good. I hope everything's good with you too now. 791, 08 Honolulu, aloha.
Aloha, bro. I love the Hawaiian Islands. Always good to hear you. 791 on the site. I hear you out there, South Pacific, 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the site. I hear you out there. I think that's 20 Sydney, Australia, 791 waving. Yeah, QSY down to 305. 305 QSY. How's it going, my friend? 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. How about a 20 Australia 791? CQDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Guess we're not picking up in Austin.
Copy.
820 Australia, 820 Australia. I kind of lost you out there. Hey, Mick, 9 UDX 791. QSY down to 305, if you can hear me. 305 QSY. How about it, Mick? 20 Sydney, Australia, UDX 791. Not the greatest conditions out there, buddy. I'm going to sit on the side here. 20 Sydney, Australia, UDX 791. I hear you out there, my friend. This is UDX 791. UDX 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific on the side. A20 Mick, A20 Australia, UDX 791. We're trying for you. We're on the side. All right, yeah, it's not the greatest conditions. All right, have a good one. We'll sit on the side. UDX 791 Gulf Islands, QSX. All right there, Mick. We got you in there, buddy. We got a lot of chatter in there, though. There's a lot of South Pacific stations coming in right now, but we do have you in there, Mick. 791 waving, buddy. Oh, fuck. I just talked to a guy. UDX 791, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. CQ Central Pacific, calling CQ Central Pacific, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
Canada, 5972, 08 Honolulu, waving. 9 something Vancouver, I heard you.
5. One, two, three, testing. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Audio. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Yellow. 1, 2. Hello. Hello. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello. 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio. Audio. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. Audio. Audio. 1, 2. Testing. Audio. Testing. 1, 2. Audio. Audio. Testing. Audio. Audio. 1, 2. Okay, what's going on here now? Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Audio. Testing. 1, 2. Hello. Audio. Wow, that thing cranks out a lot of power. Hello. Testing.
Okay.
Testing 1 2 audio. 1 2 1 2.
Hello, hello, hello.
Audio 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 audio. Testing.
Can't believe I'm still live streaming 5 hours and 21 minutes into it. Holy cow. It's a long time. Huh. Let's see. Hello, 1 2. Hello, 1 2. Audio, audio, audio. 1 2. Hello, 1 2. Audio, audio, audio. Okay.
This cold is driving me freaking crazy.
Yeah, I'm still okay. You betcha. I was doing a lot of skip shooting today, man. I'm just leaving the thing going. You know what? Usually my Wi-Fi crapped out a long time ago, but today it's running, so I'm going to see how long this Wi-Fi actually lasts for today before it craps out. So we're 5 hours, 36 minutes. I worked a lot of stations today from Europe, Scandinavia into French Polynesia, South America, all over the place. So right now there's Australia coming in, but I'm kind of all talked out. So I'm just going to kind of just sit here. I'm actually, I got another tab open. I'm kind of looking at my Facebook page. That's what I'm looking at. 385. I'm just getting over a cold too. So I got a sniffly nose. But anyway, there's 385. There's Australia coming in. East Coast, New South Wales. I worked a couple stations in New Zealand today, Tokyo, Japan, Australia, Hawaii, Maui, Honolulu, where else did I work? Costa Rica, Brazil, It just goes on and on. The DX today was unbelievable, and then some European stations too. So it was a good day for DX up this way. Very good day for DX. Really good propagation. I talked to a guy. The last guy I talked to on here, actually, no, the last guy I talked to was 08 in Honolulu about a half hour ago or so. But I talked to a guy. The last just before him was a station in Marquesas Island in near Tahiti. Well, French Polynesia. He was booming in at 40 over, and his antenna, he made it. It was made out of bamboo with wires on it. It was a bamboo antenna with wires. So he's on this video gate, and I actually shot a video gate with my camera. So if you go back, he talks about his antenna. It's crazy, man. He was just slamming here with his bamboo antenna. Never heard of anything like that. Pretty cool. Very, very cool. I spent the day trying to wrap up getting what I could from the silent key. I lost the tilting crank boom and got portion. Oh, did you? Okay, yeah, you got a crank up tower. That's pretty cool, man. I don't have a tower here. I just got it on a mast up against the side of my radio room. I used to have a tower at my last location when I was running my 2 element quad. I had a 2 element high gain eliminator 2 quad, 30-foot tower, 6 foot of mast, so one wavelength. Channel Master rotor. Remember those Channel Master rotors? It was a Sears Channel Master rotor. Man, it made a lot of noise when it used to turn. It was like it was old school, and you go when it was turning. This thing's so quiet. I'm running an RCA rotor on this thing. It's digital, remote control. It's just quiet, and I like it. I didn't know if I'd like the remote control thing because I'm kind of an old school. I'm into old school stuff, but it's nice. I do appreciate having the modern technology now. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm just kind of reading my comments on Facebook. Bundy's in there. I am done talking. I also got a great grounding bar system. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't have any. Well, actually, no, I do have surge protectors. Yeah, I do. And I do have this antenna grounded. The beam is grounded. We don't get lightning here or anything. Like, it's really, really rare to get lightning here. Extremely rare. It's like a big event if you see some lightning out there. So hail is rare. Lightning is rare. And heavy duty strong winds are rare. I know it's crazy. The weather here is very boring on these Gulf Islands. Rain, sometimes get some snow in the wintertime, or sun or clouds. That's it. So if you get a windstorm, it's rare, and it's another big event. 3-9 Bundy. It's funny the DX to pick up now. I almost want to I put the beam towards Europe though for tomorrow morning. I'm getting ready for tomorrow morning. I get ready the night before. Someone went in and stole the majority of what was there. What? I got the controller and coax and control box, the rotor. No way, they ripped it off? That's terrible. No. They ripped it off. Isn't that awful? Well, you did get some stuff then. So you went in and someone went in and stole the majority of what was there. Got the SD rotor, cool, but no controller. Maybe you can find one. Aerotron coax selector and no control box. Wow. What a bummer when people do stuff like that. That's awful. Terrible. Thieves. Don't like thieves, man. Well, good on you for getting what you did. Okay. Yeah, I got a light. You need a heavy duty roller for what you have. I think you got a big beam. Mine's just a light duty rotor for my little 3-element Yagi. God, it's already after 7 o'clock. Holy shoot. Oh, it's after 10 o'clock where you are, in South Carolina, isn't it? Sold SD controller during COVID. Oh, did you? SDE controller. Have a channel master rotor on my Serio. Okay, cool. I mean, it'll work. Yeah, channel master is a good rotor. That's what I used to have back in it was 1980. I put that beam up. And before that, I had a V-Quad back in the 70s. That was a good beam too, but didn't have a rotor on it. I was just a kid. Got my sister to turn it for me. Flip her a quarter so she'd turn my V-Quad for me. It's a 2-element V-Quad. It's kind of nice in the radio room. We got B&B guests that checked in, so Wendy prefers it that I'm out here. I can make as much noise as I want, and I don't disturb our paying customers. I found the original paperwork on a stack beam. I posted the video. Oh, cool. High gain. Yeah, I had a high gain super golden penetrator. I bought brand new in 1979. And then it was late 1980. I bought I guess it probably in about November 1980. I bought a high gain Eliminator 2 quad. Actually, I put it up in early January 1981. That's when I put it up. So I assembled it in December. I remember assembling it. I was, I was probably 15 years old. 16 years old. I was 16 years old. when I put that thing together. It was an awesome beam. It worked really good. Both polarities, a nice little quad, about the same as a PDL2. Same size. It was a beauty. I'm actually looking pictures of Lahaina. God, sad. I'm looking at pictures on my Facebook of Lahaina right now. I'd like to be back in Hawaii, but there is no Lahaina. I found that's pretty cool. Original paperwork on that stacked beam I post. That is very cool. Gotta like when you have stuff like that, when you dig stuff like that up. Amazing the skip coming in right now from Australia. I'm just I got my 458 on my omnidirectional. Let's see here. I found the original. It's from the 60s, I believe. Cool. 60s. Wow. Wow, that's cool. I got a bunch of old masting I found at one of my job sites. And one of the job sites was a decrepit old travel trailer, probably from the 1950s or maybe 1960. So decrepit. and somebody was living in it in the bush, in the forest, and beside it was an old TV antenna with two pieces of mast. The first piece of mast was probably about 12 or 15 foot tall antenna with an old rotor on it. Then another piece of 3 foot mast, and then the antenna. So I asked the guy, my supervisor, if I could have that because I know they're going to get rid of that trailer eventually. He says, take it. So that was like about a month or so ago. I took it, so I have it. I can never have enough mast, right? Yeah, a little bit of skip coming in still on 38. That's coming through a 5/8 wave Sigma Venom antenna. I know, isn't that crazy? I want to see when it's going to run out. That's why I'm leaving it on. I was going to shut it off earlier. I go, heck, this thing's still working. Let's see how many hours we can get out of it. Maybe it'll go running all night. I'm going to leave it going all night. If it goes all night, it goes all night. 5 hours and 57 minutes. So I think it might cut out once the accommodation guests start using Wi-Fi. We have accommodation guests that checked in, so I think they're going to mess things up if they get on the Wi-Fi. That's what I think anyway. But anyway, yeah, if it keeps going, we'll Yeah, 6 hours now live streaming. That's crazy. 6 hours and 1 minute. Well, let's go for a record here. For me, anyway, not for anybody else. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I hate having a cold. It sucks. Ah, not fun. Oh, excuse me. These colds nowadays seem to linger, don't they? Hello, I'm still in here. Hey, John. Yeah, I'm still live. I was going to shut it off. I go, what the hell? Let's leave it on. I stopped sneezing. Ugh. I got to go to 21s and see how he's doing. I did Pastor. I see he's doing a live stream. Ugh. Gonna sneeze. Yeah, I worked a lot of DX today. Ugh. So annoying. Last time I had a cold or that COVID crap was early June 2022. So last time I've been sick. I'm gonna sneeze again. I got another tab open, excuse me. I'm just looking at other things here. I should talk to him. Got some skip coming in from Australia. Let's just have a look and see if I can get back to them. The guy near me got sauced up and went crazy about Bob. It was pretty funny. Oh no. You got one of those guys living near you, eh? That's not good. As long as he doesn't bother you over the radio. Yeah, when is the election down there? Okay, I think that might be him. Hang on, I'm going to turn this beam around, guys. See if I can work some late night skip here. Hang on. Let's see what we can do. Okay, I'm going to turn the beam around towards the South Pacific. First of all, we're going to match things here. Okay, we got a flat match. See where we can talk, guys. CQDX. CQDX South Pacific. CQDX South Pacific. Calling CQ. Calling CQDX South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791. 9 UDX 791. Gulf Islands, North Pacific. See if we can get to this guy. 153. Hey. Good. Lots of DX today. Good DX.
153,
I'm going to try to get to this guy. How about at 153, Australia? 153 down under. 9 UDX 791. How about at 153 down under 791? The guy's booming in here into the red. What's that?
You have FM on the radio you're talking on?
You betcha.
Oh, well, you're not busy. One time we'll have to check it out. I've never tried FM on this radio yet.
Oh, yeah, we'll go to FM for sure. Well, let's do it now. Hang on. Let me just turn this off. I'm not going to use any power. I don't need power. Okay, so go over to FM side right now. Hello, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? How about it, Bob? Hello, Bob. How about it 440? How about it 440? Can you hear me okay? It's really kind of muffled. Maybe you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over to my other radio. I'm going to go over to my 2970 DX and see how that one works. Hang on a sec. Just go back. I'll go back to lower sideband. I just got to fiddle around with it. Hang on. Okay. Hello. 1, 2, 3. I'm back on lower sideband. Okay. Let's see. That. Let's see here. That. Lock. How about it, Bob? Can you hear me? Hello, Bob. 791. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's not working very well for some reason. How about it, Bob? 791 trying. I know you're in there. 791 on the side. Okay, how's that? 1, 2, 3. I'm on sidepad now. No, I don't know if this FM works. Don't think his FM works, man. Got my old Royce out for a few contacts. Nice. I like those Royce radios. Those are good radios. I remember talking to guys running those back in the day, 70s. Hey, Bob, are you out there? Yeah, I can hear something in there. It's kind of muffly, though. Yeah, because I do talk skip on FM. I go down to 26805, which is an FM channel that everybody talks FM on. You can actually talk skip down there. Yeah, well, I knew you were in there. I talked to Steve on FM before, so it might be just the conditions. Who knows? Calling CQ, calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 9UDX 791, 9UDX 791 in the North Pacific. 355, see if anybody can hear me. 21 this evening on 17. No way, that's cool. Oh, right on. I saw you had uploaded a video, but I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to have to watch that video. If you got a video of it. I got lots of videos. I lose track of videos I upload. I'll tell you, man, it's kind of stupid almost. The same with my other channel, too. I upload videos every day. I've uploaded so many videos to my other YouTube channel. It's got over 19 videos on it in, let's just see, when did I start that one? Early 2010. And then my other one before that, I started in 2008, but it's got a lot of videos on the other one. And this one here has got a lot of videos, too. I think there's like 7,000, maybe 500 videos on it or something like that. So lots of videos, but lots of video gates on here. So more to upload too. Yeah, my external hard drive is getting greatly full. Yeah, mine isn't because these go right onto YouTube. What I do, I shoot videos. If I'm not doing live, I shoot my videos on these camera chips, these SD cards, and I use a GoPro 9 for my other channel or my GoPro Hero 2. No, I don't store any videos on my computer. No videos on my computer. They're all on SD cards like this, so it doesn't take up the memory on my computer. And then when I'm finished uploading a video, like a video of this, I delete it. I'll delete it off the card. But some I will keep on, like special videos, like of our wedding and everything, I'll keep on the SD card. But when I shoot video gates on these things, I'll upload them to YouTube, and then I'll delete them from the chip. Right. And then I kind of start over. This chip is full right now. I got a lot of videos to upload. And yeah. Anyway, I'm running an old laptop here right now. It's just an old Toshiba laptop. I bought it probably 12 years ago, 11, 12 years ago. And then my other one's a Lenovo. And that one's about 6 years old, I think, something like that. No, maybe older. Yeah, no, it's probably 6 years old. Anyway, yeah, Wendy's got better laptop than me. She runs Mac. She likes her Mac stuff. CQDX, South Pacific, CQ, South Pacific, 9UDX, 791 in the North Pacific. Yeah, I think skip is done now. Let's turn this off, and let's just turn the beam towards at the north. Let's turn it towards Europe. So then I'm ready in the morning. I'm going to keep this live gate going. I'm going to keep it going all night. The radio room, I might even keep a radio on all night too. I might keep that 458 on, and we'll see if this thing videos all night, live streams. That would be kind of cool. Right through till morning. I'll put it on channel 38 on the 458. Okay, so now we are beamed towards Europe. I'm ready for the morning. I turn that off, and I'm going to turn that off, and I'm going to turn that off, and I'll put that on. There we go. Yeah, so YouTube does all the storing for me. That's where I store all my videos, right there on YouTube. So we're 6 hours. It's crazy how good the live stream's been going today. I cannot believe it. And we have B&B guests that checked in. So they're obviously not using the internet to mess me up. A lot of times they'll use the internet and just totally screw me around, man. With our crappy Wi-Fi. I have to go out. Sorry, no internet Wi-Fi today. Oh, really? That's funny. I have to go out with Wi-Fi today. Here, we got great Wi-Fi today. I don't know what the hell's going on. Something's going on. I'm looking at Twitter. What time do you start getting skip up there? When I was in here this morning, it was 8 o'clock. And I could just start to hear it a little tiny bit. Very weak on channel 38. But we have great internet now. Last place was terrible. Yeah, it's crappy here too. But you know what? I wasn't on my beam. I I came in here and I turned the 458 on, and I could hear a little bit of skip coming in from the US. If I had my beam on with the bigger antenna, I mean with the bigger radio and the beam, I would have been picking up probably more skip for sure. Nine a.m. and around 7. Yeah, most of the time it's probably around 8 here. It just starts to come in really, really. You can hear distant stations in the background. Conditions are so good, your Wi-Fi is working. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Crazy, eh? It's never been this good. The Wi 6 hours and 22 minutes. That's nuts. Started it at 1 something this afternoon. I swear I'm going to keep this thing going, man. We'll keep her going all night if I have to. I always leave a little light on in this radio room. Conditions are, who will be first in the morning to be heard on Joe's radio? That's right. Well, I'll keep it on 385. Going to be on 38. Hopefully the clarifier doesn't drift a little lighter in it right there. So, I mean, it's an old radio. I think 440 Vancouver Island's in there right now. He just got a Pluto, a Galaxy Pluto, new radio. Well, it's an old radio, but a new one for him. All right. I love looking at Twitter memes. It is funny. So listen for yourself out there. Maybe you'll be the first to make the gate in the morning, right? I don't know. I don't think it's going to keep going through the night myself. There's no possible way. It would be a miracle if this Wi-Fi kept going through the night. Someone has a Texas Ranger tier extra channels near me for sale. $300. Cool. Nice. 690 6F. Yeah, more of that stuff available down there. That is awesome. Don't see that too much of that stuff up here in Canada. Like I say, I bought that one. Actually, I bought my RCI 2980 in Quebec, Montreal, Quebec. Brand new in the box. I had it shipped to me. But the RCI 2970 DX, I bought in New York, used in New York. I had it shipped to me as well. And it was a few $100 when I bought it quite a few years ago. 752. I like that Texas Ranger. Nice. I think that's basically like an RCI, right? Same thing, same company. I wish I had an extra $300 too. I would. What would I get if I had an extra $300? Probably buy another radio. They are nice radios. I mean, they're the same as an RCI. I'm still hearing Skip coming in from Australia right now. Yeah, it's always nice to have the extra money, isn't it? Just the extra pocket change. I need to win the lottery, John. I do have a lottery ticket. I better check it. That would be nice. If I win the lottery, I'll buy it for you. I will send you the money. If I win big bucks, I will send you the money to buy that radio. Okay, let's see here. That'd be awesome. We come up and visit then. We'll shoot some skip here. Get my. All I want is my AM fixed on my RCI 2980. That's what I need. I need my AM fixed on my 2980. Then I'm good. And I'm even happy with my antenna. You know what? I don't need a bigger antenna. I seem to talk pretty much where I want to with this 3-element Yagi. I'm good with it. Maybe I'd get a different radio. Maybe I get a 73. No, I don't want a 7300 Icon. That's pretty fancy schmancy. I don't need that. I get the Ranger 69, RCI 69. That's what I'd probably get, an RCI 69 base station. That's what I'd want. That's the only thing I want is an RCI 69 base station. And I'd be happy. Well, happier. I'm happy right now, but I'd be happier. I talked to 505 Bulldog there in Yucca Valley, and he's got one of those RCI 69 base stations, and it's awesome. Really nice. I think it puts out like 100 watts or something. Good enough. Works really well. I mean, I have my boot. I have a Texas Star 500. I'm running through my Yagi, but I have it turned way down. Most of my contacts today were 125 watt contacts, so you don't need 500 watts. Really, you don't. I mean, you can get out with barefoot if the conditions are right. It certainly helps to get over the noise though when you're running power. That's the thing, because there's so many big strappers in there. Old Tube Radio Network's on. Busted treason in RCMP under Trudeau. RCMP got leaked. Wow. There's some big stuff going on here. I'm going to turn that off. Let's just say about Trudeau now. I'm always reading dirt on that guy. Wow. Most sometimes. That's good. That's all you need, man. That's all you need. I've talked a lot of places barefoot, man. I've talked I've talked to the world before I got these boots. The last time I had a boot before I got these ones, I think I got these ones 2010, maybe something like that. So before that, I ran barefoot for a long time, for 20, well, since 1981. I think since 81. I had a boot in 79, 79, 80. I had a big boot. And then it kind of just trashed on me, so I got rid of it. It was a Chris Big Boomer 600-watt boot. It had tubes in it. And from all those years, I just ran barefoot. And I've talked to a lot of places. I've talked to Italy. I've talked to a lot of countries worldwide barefoot. Believe it or not, man. If conditions are right, you can do it. If conditions are right, you ain't going to do it. Wow, unreal. Yeah, 40 watts. That's what I put out on this thing AM. That's about 40 watts or so, I think, whatever the RCI 2970. Yeah. Oh boy, just another scandal that Trudeau's in. I'm going to check out. Okay, man, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. I'm going to go over there too. I should see old night radio. I did see him on the band here when I'm cruising through because I'm searching. I'm actually looking at other tabs, so I should actually do that. Let's have a look. See old time radio, old night, old tube radio night, whatever it is. I'll find it here. Let's just see. Wagon Master. Old Tube Radio Network right there. Okay, we'll wave at him. Let's see where he should be live. There he is right there. Old Tube Radio Network. No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, Bozo Control. There we go. Bose Control. How do I get on that show? You just woke up for him. No way. Wow. Crazy. It is 8:05 here. I've been streaming all day since 1. Hello. Who's there? Is that Krista? Hi. What's that? Oh, that's the live stream. Did Krista get home? I am in England. Wow. I'm on. Wonder if you can make it to Fresno, California, and there. I'm gonna try. What channel are they on? Channel 11 or something? I don't think so. We're getting any skip right now. It wouldn't work for me. There's no skip coming in from California right now. There's no propagation. Well, C. I'll tell you what it is here. I'm gonna have to look at our local weather station. Let's just see. I'm guessing it's probably about 5 or 6 out there right now tonight. 5 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could make it. If we were getting skip, it'd be nice. There's nothing. Let's see. No, nothing coming in here, man. $16, nice. We got some 10s coming, so I'm hoping winter's over for us. That'll be nice. Those are good temperatures. I hope. Where did I talk today? I talked to Isle of Anglesey, Wales on my radio. I talked to Ireland, Oh god, I talked to Finland. When I talked to a guy in Finland, Helsinki, it was -6 there, and they had 50 centimeters of snow. And then from there, I talked to a guy in the Marquesas Islands at the end of the day, down in the French Polynesia. That's a nice place to be. Costa Rica. I talked to a lot of tropical places, and I talked to a lot of cold places today. Talked to Tokyo, Japan today too. Probably nice over there. Scrolling now. Now I bet you the people are on the internet. The people that are in the B&B. Finland has a colder than average winter this year. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be there, man. Yeah, no, it sounded really cold. Yeah, it's scrolling. I don't know. My looks like my live gate's still going. It's scrolling. It's scrolling, man. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hang out here very much and watch this. 21. What are we going to get down to tonight? This is our low temperature. Still going. Yeah, it's still going. I'm surprised. Blows me away. I'm going to go in the house soon. I think I'm getting tired. I've been on this thing too long, but I'm going to keep this gate going, and we'll see. I'll be very surprised if it's going in the morning. That would be crazy. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this radio on. Ripple three's in there making a lot of noise. Ripple three, Australia. So I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to keep this one on. We're going to keep this live stream and still going. Turn my heater off in here. I don't need that anymore. Okay. There it is, folks. Okay, guys. Have a good night. I'm going to keep her going, and fingers crossed to see if this live stream's still going in the morning. I doubt it. It'll be interesting to see how long it goes for. It's 6 hours and 49 minutes right now. And let me actually write that down. 6:49. 6:49 at 8:15. Okay. Let's see how long this goes. Take care, you guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to shut this light off. I'm out of the radio room. Take care, guys. Got 333 Australia, and they're making a racket. I'm back in here. I gotta just make sure the B&B guys shut our freaking gate.
So quiet out here. Nice. How often does that ever happen? It's so nice and quiet. Silence is gone. Hey, what was that? I said silence is gone. Oh, yeah. Sure is. Certainly is. What's new? Thanks for that stuff. You're very welcome. Nothing much. Just watching the hockey game here. I don't watch very often, but I know my neighbor does. I kind of used to be a knucklehead fan until they would never win, you know. But anyway, just watching that and kind of looking online at different stuff and the usual. Oh yeah, you must be running barefoot. You're so quiet too. Actually, I'm on the Galaxy Pluto radio, and I just threw up an Astron 99 on the other end of the shed there. Yeah, I'm running barefoot. 7S units over here. 7S units. Sounds good though. Nice and clean, clear. Yeah, temp work seems to be working okay. Anyway. I'm talking on my 5.8. Someday, summertime, I think, she's gonna get up higher. Well, that'll definitely help, that's for sure. Higher is always better. I believe so. Higher the better. Well, I gotta get another tester, meter tester, so I can cut up some new coax. You mean like a multimeter tester? Yeah, one of them things, multimeter, so I can run some new coax. Gonna rerun some coax in the summertime. Talking about it with my friend that was over just a short time ago, and says he'll help me out with that, and that's great. Right on, that's good. Yeah, that's great. Because I got coax going through my window, and I got a window lock on so nobody can move it. It's like, I'm still bothered. I know they can't open it, but I'm still bothered by it. Yeah, time for it. Ain't like the old days. You leave the keys in your car and the door's unlocked and go to sleep and not have to worry about nothing. Oh, that was the olden days. Way long time ago. Yeah, 60s, early 70s probably, and 50s, I guess. I know about the 50s. I seem to remember my dad telling me they'd run outside with a shotgun if anybody was near the car. Oh, okay, yeah, well, yeah, back in them days, yeah, everybody had a gun. Everybody did. Shotgun. Somebody keyed up on the other radio. Wow. Didn't think anybody'd be on this late. Up in the half frequencies? Yeah, 220. Just heard a key up in there. Didn't stay, but somebody did key up. Yeah. I found the FM. I was talking to Joe over in Salt Spring there, and I don't think the FM works very good on this thing. I could hear him, but he said he could barely hear me. We're not very far away. I thought, oh, well, this thing should work really good, but apparently not. But that's okay. I don't like FM or use it anyway. Oh, let's do that. Yeah. FM, eh? You should be loud and clear. You should be louder than you are here on there. Great.
just me down the road.
Oh, it's just Steve down the road. Oh, but I did hear somebody further away. But I don't hear them anymore. How's it going, Steve?
Oh, it's going okay. It's a little slow out there, but getting by.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I saw your antenna position. Have you changed this as you put it up?
Not since I put it up this time. The next time will be in the tower or on the back where the wire is.
Yeah, it needs to get away from the center of all your antennas.
Oh, tell me about it. It was really difficult getting it under guide wires and installed. But hey, it's up. What the heck? And it's working with a flat SWR. Can't complain.
That's pretty strange being that close to all those other antennas and still having that good of an SWR.
Yeah, she says flat. I'm not going to complain.
But signal-wise, getting out and receiving-wise, it'll be better once it's either higher up or farther away from the rest of them.
Oh, since I get it away from the root. Absolutely. But it's working. It's getting out. I can hear a whole lot different. I did compare between the wire and this one, and what a difference. What a difference. Impressive.
Well, it's set for that, frequency, right? So it's obviously going to be way better.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't used my, what do you call it, tuner. I haven't used my tuner at all on it, so I'm happy.
No, that's good. Yeah, and more antennas coming our way, I guess.
Oh. Which antenna? Where'd they go?
Hey, Bob.
Oh.
Everybody's going to have more antennas on the roof, aren't they?
That means you got to get more antennas, Steve.
We'll see this summer if I get around to putting up my big antenna.
How big is it big?
It is a 5x5 beam.
Ooh, it's a big rotor.
Well, I already have the tail twister, so that should be good.
Oh yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, it's got the high gain controller with the electric brake on it.
Nice. That'll wake up the neighbors every time you turn it.
Well, it's pretty quiet, actually.
It is? Oh wow. Everyone I've ever heard is noisy, but that's okay. Who cares?
I'd rather a noisy rotor than a splattering antenna.
Now, who's got a splattering antenna?
575.
Oh, you want to try that again?
Tim, 575. He's got an Antron on his house and it splatters everywhere.
Oh, Antron with no ground plane system. I'll be back.
Now, even with the ground plane system, the way they are, and you're running an old radio too. It doesn't have all the newfangled gadgets in it to help keep it in its bandwidth.
Where is he located?
Over in the mainland Vancouver area.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can't hear the splatter, so I don't care.
Oh, yeah, it's just his neighbors, right? Like, he can't use any power whatsoever. He can't even turn it up over, 25 watts.
Maybe he needs a better antenna. Antron, see?
Well, a aluminum one would definitely help, but I think it's more of the radio side, because when he puts the ham radio on the 7300, it doesn't have the same effect.
Oh, it doesn't, eh? Oh, nice. What's he using for a CD? 457 Navajo. 457, oh yeah. Right. I know the 458, but I've heard of the 457. Huh. Ladder. And what, D104 did you say? Oh, he's got the nice Turner Gus mic. Oh, nice. Oh, those are nice microphones. Yeah. Hmm. He's a splatter mic. I can't remember if it was the Plus 3 or the Super Sidekick, but it's that same style. Yeah, I used to have a Super Sidekick. They're nice microphones. Quiet, I thought. Except for every once in a while you could hear when I push down the push to talk. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you get that even with the handhelds. I can hear it on yours. Yeah, handheld, yeah. Oh, I heard Joe on there earlier an hour or two ago. Oh, I missed him. Must be shooting skip. Yeah, talking to Hawaiians and Australians such that I can't hear. He's got a beam, right? Yeah, level 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Well, at least he's getting out off his little island. Yeah, this location there, right where he is, he seems to suck in all those areas down south, and even where the Bob's location is, it's good too. You can hear those guys as well. I can hear Australia, but I can't hear Hawaii. None of that stuff. And yeah, location is everything, but I got too much hill behind me. I don't think he has what we have over here. All these mountains here make a big difference. Yeah, there's just not enough ocean beside us to get that good reflection. That's right. So, he's got it made there. Oh, well, we'll just have to do better in the future. Too much of a splatter I get when I purchase a 300 watt. Throw it on that big radio and see how well that works. Probably a few channels worth anyways. At least, it may be a couple houses. So I'll have to find it. I know when Joe's giving her their, not so much on the beam, but when he's on one of his antennas there, the sticks, I can usually tell when he's on by at least a channel or two at the best, because I kind of get that. And you just flick over there and go, oh yeah, there he is. That's something to look forward to. I think it'll do well off a 5-8. I think it will. I like to hope it will. Especially if the SWR is good. Yeah. What was that antenna rated for? Is it halfway, 5/8, 3/4? 5/8. Rated at 3,000 total. 3,000 CW. What was the total length on it? Just short of 22 feet, and I mean just short. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know. That'll be exciting. It's only the beginning, anyways. Without the antenna, I still want one more though. That's an issue with me because once I get in the little here. Well, what size are you looking for now? Well, there's another 5/8 I want to get. It's just a little bit better DP. Oh, well, don't believe everything you read online. I try not to. No ground planes on this one. The ground planes are up. They look like an upside down funnel on the antenna. Still rated as a 5/8 to 22 or 23 feet. It is, what's 1.65 or 1.75 feet. I can't remember what the other rating was, 4 point something or other. Good measurements of me. That's probably produce the same kind of output and reception anyways. It's all relative. I mean, a lot of these places, they fudge the numbers and just it's a selling point. Like those Antrons being 9.9 dB gain, they're not. They're not even close to that.
Nice. I don't think mine was ever even that way when I ran that. The only good part about that was it was easy to install in a tree. Oh, it was also easy for somebody to rip out of the tree, so it happened.
Yeah, well, there's a couple different ways of measuring it, and they always measure it and give you the numbers for the best possible quote that they can give without completely lying so that it makes it look better than what it is to make the sale.
Yeah, sure. That is the way of life. Well, I had a beam and I didn't like it, so maybe hopefully the Omni collection will make me feel better.
What you need is the super scanner.
Super scanner, eh? What's that one look like?
That is a 3-element vertical beam with a switching box, so you can switch between 3 different polarizations and omnidirectional.
Oh, that sounds. You move the beam, the like a beam?
Nope, you don't do nothing. It's all in the switching box. There's no rotor, there's nothing to turn, nothing to spin except the knob on the rotor box.
Well, that sounds like something I would like.
I mean, the knob on the switching box, yeah, because if you've got 3 antennas going up and down and vertically, right, and you've got the box to do the switching, 2 of them become reflectors, 1 becomes a director, and now you've got whichever way you're, say if you pointed one north, okay, and then if you switch it the other way, now you've got it pointing southeast, and then switch it again, you got it pointing southwest. Depending on where you set your antenna up, you can have it 3 different directions.
Sounds interesting. I'll look it up. Super scanner. Yep, I'll look it up.
They don't make them anymore, and they're hella pricey to get if somebody does sell one.
Well, maybe somebody's got one for sale somewhere along the way. As long as I can find one and read about it, that's what I like to do.
Oh yeah, there's lots of reading material online about them. Like $500.
Oh wow, that's a steep price.
And that was used.
That was used, eh? Wow, that's cool.
But it tells you how good the antenna was.
Yeah. Sounds like a radio. Cool. I can hear people talking way in the background.
Oh yeah, where are they coming from, do you know?
How's it going? I can hear them talking, wherever they are. You can't hear anybody out there in the background?
No, I'm just swinging the beam back and forth here, seeing if I can pinpoint something.
I thought maybe Vancouver. That's what they sound like to me, way over there. Bob, can you hear those people in the background? for that, Bob.
Oh, maybe he's making dinner. But yeah, I just swung the beam back and forth from south to north, and I can kind of tell that there's some stuff in the background, but there's nothing I can hear definitively, no matter which way I point it. So yeah, I can't quite pick out where they're coming from.
Oh, weird. Oh, I see. There's the antenna. Yeah, fixed in 3 locations. I like that. I'd run that. Right?
Yeah, like Steve said, good luck trying to find one. I think my buddy Grant seen one about a month ago now in the States, and it was like $450.
Well, there's one out there, and they may be another.
Yeah, you never know. You got to keep looking. When they come up, they're usually gone right away. It's one of those things you got to have money right away and be able to afford to get it somehow. Yeah, be first on the email or marketplace list, or then pay the cost for shipping because it's always on the other side of the country. Yeah, man, I'm getting shipping big bucks, I tell you. I'm getting, it's actually costing me more than what the antenna's worth. You said you're on the Antron tonight?
Dash 119 by antenna.
What's that? Yeah, you're on the Antron tonight? Yeah, the Antron and the Pluto, yeah, right now, yeah. Okay, yeah, definitely not as strong as you normally are. Well, the Antron's right beside the tree, taller than it. Yeah, I'm running barefoot here too, so. Okay. Been using that radio for a while. Are you getting any more things figured out on it? Oh, sorry, were you talking to me? I was just switching back to the other radio. Wow, what a difference. Yeah, I was just saying that you've been playing with that radio for a while now. Have you figured out any more things on it? Yeah, I was trying to talk to Joe on FM today and kind of figured that don't work very good, but that don't matter. I'm never going to use the FM. Maybe we could use that for something else or something. Yeah, kind of getting used to it now. Not used to the black face. I mean, everything's black on it, even all the knobs. If I had silver or chrome knobs from another radio, I'd probably swap them on it because it's really hard to see when it's, kind of sort of have dark in here all the time. Yeah, it is a very black radio. Pretty much the same thing as a Super Galaxy. Same features and everything, except, well, this one puts out 10 watts, or supposed to be 10 AM and 20 sideband stock, but this one puts out 15 and 30 on sideband, so, yeah, it's kind of a drag. The meter don't work very good on the sideband, though, but I know which one to mess around with. I didn't have a plastic screwdriver, so I didn't want to go in there with a metal one. Yeah. it seems to work okay though. I was talking to a guy in Ontario on the Pluto and the Antron today, and a couple of guys down in the States, just running barefoot. So yeah, seems to work okay.
Well, I'm gonna run away, guys. Good talking to you. See you later. Alrighty.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, you too. 7:30.
Yeah, I was on Facebook today looking at different stuff, and kind of joined part of this Dodge club anyway in BC. But anyway, I was looking at stuff and then pictures, and boom, there I seen this guy and his name, and I was like, that's probably the guy that I sold my old race car to back in 1993 or something like that. So anyway, I hit his photos and I started looking, and I'm like, oh yeah, well that's definitely him. So anyway, I messaged him, and we were texting back and forth there for a bit. I haven't seen him in years and years.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's funny. He's still got a baby looking kind of face there. He's just a little bit chubbier.
Did you still have the car?
No. Since then, I looked at all his pictures. I think the last time I was talking to him, I ran into him. He showed me a picture of one of his project cars. So I seen that thing all finished, and I guess he saw that, bought something else, and then kept switching. And one picture showed 2 or 3 cars in his garage. So yeah, he's been doing pretty good for himself. Yeah, right on. Yeah, he's hooked on cars like me.
When's the first car show coming up?
Geez, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to download the Ernie's car show thing there for the island in BC or whatever. Probably, well, yeah, it'd be April or probably May long weekend, maybe.
Because it looks like we've got an early spring this year. Groundhog said there was no winter coming, so that's good.
10 part. Well, I always told people February is usually the lousiest month to get through. Once that's done, then it warms up fast, and if it's coming early, that's a bonus.
Well, it definitely hasn't been lousy this month. It's been pretty good. I mean, I even cut my lawn today.
Oh, right on. Yeah. Yeah, it sure warm, that's for sure.
Well, it's nice that the sun's out. It might be partially cloudy here and there, but it's still crisp when you're not in the sunlight, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, you got that right. Yeah, I went walking down to the garbage can the other day there, and the cloud moved and the sun was gone, and it cooled right off.
You got your AC set up for the summer. It might be smoking hot again.
Oh, yeah, sitting on the counter. All I gotta do is slide the window open and slide it out. It'll take me like 5 minutes, and I'll have that thing going.
Nice, yeah. I mean, I think we could have more heat domes again coming up.
Kind of wish I would have thought of it years ago, but I never did like air conditioning. Every place I went into, they had it so cold. I'd catch a cold and my nose would start running. So yeah, I just never could handle it. But after I got this one and set the temperature, to like 70 instead of 55 or something, then that was okay.
Yeah, if you keep it like 20 degrees, then it's normal room temperature-ish already, and it's going to be cold compared to coming in from outside.
Oh, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the way I was doing it. I probably had it like in between 65 and 70, and, it's 85, 90, or 95 outside. Yeah, it's a lot cooler in here, but, yeah, I don't like it freezing cold like some people. I had to turn my AC off a few times there last summer just because it was too cold. Very efficient, those heat pumps. They work really, really well. Yeah, they're kind of pricey when you first buy them, but they end up saving you money down the road, and they're really efficient. Plus, they're air conditioner in the summer and heater in the winter. Well, they saved me money the first year. I went from paying like over $320 something a month down to about $240 a month in hydro. Yeah, exactly. It adds up at the end of the year, that's for sure. Hydro owed me 2 months of money back because I had been overpaying the first year. They don't like to give you money back. They'll try and give you a credit or something, or wheel their way out of that one too. Oh yeah, they'll give you the credit. So I got 2 months worth of not having to pay hydro, which was good because that's when I really needed it too, and needed to have that savings for that part of that year. And then this year, the second year after having the heat pump, and it was only $13 more than last year is what I used. I used $13 more. Right on. So very comparable from year to year, which is good. I mean, it was a little bit colder, and I had to use heat a little bit more, but we'll see what next year. As long as I can keep it the same and it doesn't go up any higher. But also, if their rates go up higher, I can't help that. Yeah, exactly. Because, I mean, I might say, oh, well, you spent another $50 worth of hydro, but in fact, if I look at my numbers, I only use the same amount of kilowatts. It's just their dollar value went up a cent or something stupid. Yeah, exactly. I guess you haven't heard Peter on. It's probably too late to hear him on now, I guess. I heard him on there last night, but I was busy cooking, so I never got back to him. I heard, I think, where was it? Somebody down in the States was giving him a holler there this afternoon when I was out and about driving around. Oh, right, yeah. I remember that. I think I heard him once, but then about, 20 people keyed up and buried him, and then I didn't hear him again, so, yeah. Yeah, usually I can, if I want to talk to him, it'll have to be, later at night or something. Right. I've noticed lately, even on the other channels, like 36, 37, there's 2 or 3 guys that are really strong, really loud, and all they do is chit-chat on the channel. They're not actually making call-outs. They're just gossiping. Well, there's 3 guys that hang out on 36. I know one of their names, so I just call them the Three Stooges. Yeah, they do that. They gab on 36. And then I heard them say, well, let's go up to 380 and cause havoc up there for a while. Of course, I couldn't follow them up there, but now I can. And I kind of chewed them out the other day, and they didn't know it was me because I had the stock mic on, and I don't know, I got off about 20 Roger beeps. I noticed that it affects 38 more when you're on 380 than it does 37. It seems to be a little more bothersome there. Yeah, 380, either you go to 380 or 383. Well, those 3 guys from 365, they go up there and hang out and do that. And then, I think it was the first day I had the Pluto hooked up. I was just listening. I found them, and I heard a couple other guys, older fellas, key up and go, oh, yeah, well, we find you guys, you're messing it up for 385. And then, then the argument started, so I just, got out of there. But, at least it's nice to have that clarifier where I can go down there and, at least find out what's going on. Your clarifier's not big enough on the 5.7 or whatever, 9.55, whatever. No,
it's unlocked, but it doesn't go like 5 kcs or something.
And you don't have a 10 kc slide button on it?
On the 959, no, it never came with one, and there wasn't one that. It's just got the extra channels, the receiver kit installed, and unlocked clarifier, and it was tweaked and tuned and whatever they do.
Oh, it's too bad the clarifier wasn't big enough. Usually when they get unlocked, they have enough room to slide, even a full half channel.
Nah, mine don't go that far. Mine's like a 1 kz.
Yeah, I liked my Super Galaxy because it had the 10K slide button on it, and then the clarifier was pretty good both ways as far as being able to fully go a channel and a half if I wanted to, but it wasn't always necessary because you already got 10K slide, so you can always get the half channels anyways, but yeah, it was good for that when everybody else was being idiots. You can go off channel and talk to one person who has the same kind of feature.
Yeah, 10-4, exactly, yeah.
But my Magnum, it's all digital, it's not analog, so it goes everywhere, no matter what channel is a channel. There's no numbers missing.
Yeah, right, yeah. That was the 2 main reasons I wanted to get the new radio that I got there, because it got the 10 kz thing, and and then the 5 kz on the course clarifier there. So yeah, that's all good. I don't really like the teeny little meter in it, but it's actually the light's bright and it's easy to see sitting right in front of me.
Oh, yeah, at least the light's on and working with that one. Did you ever message a guy and go like, hey, what the H?
On what?
Oh, for the radio.
The one that I got from in Vancouver?
Yeah.
I texted him and complained, and he never got back to me.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I was a couple $100 down the tubes there, yeah. Well, the radio was 175, and then I paid what's his name, my neighbor to do everything, get it for me. There was an extra 25, so yeah, I was out a couple $100 on that one. Tim's got the exact same radio.
Who does?
Tim does. It's the Midland 2001 Precision Series or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah, that one. I was talking about your recent one you just got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that Midland, that was just unfortunate.
Yeah, no kidding. Not like I can afford to lose money. Well, it did work, and it worked on sideband. It probably just needs an alignment, so yeah, who knows? Don't really want to junk it, you know what I mean? Damn, didn't work. Well, it sort of did. I mean, it keyed up and just didn't have any audio. I mean, the needle moved and everything, but oh well.
Yeah, there's always something, depending on what you want to use out of it, which, sideband is your main thing, but still, it needs to work properly.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I mean. I'm not into that echo stuff, and this somebody got that put in here, so I'll get that all taken out and put it all back to stock, and then it'll have like the SWR meter doesn't even work in it because they used what they do. use that knob for the adjustable power. So yeah, like I say, the Costa button, that ain't gonna work now because they use that for the echo. So yeah, if I'll get it put back to stock, then I'll be happy, I guess. But that seems to work out all right for now, though. So I'm going to head off and do some other stuff here. So we'll talk to you later. That 10-4 sounds good. Probably do night shift tonight. I don't know. See what's going on. Okay, catch you later. All right, bye. you. Let's see if Brown's up.
I can't believe it's going unreal. Just checking to see if it's still going. It's still going. It's 11:39.